Good morning. Good morning, everyone. What's up, Trey? How you doing, man? We about to get this. That, what's up? Good morning. Sleepy, sleepy. Doing good in the mines. That's where I'm about to head to, brother. We about to head straight in. This music's a little too hypey for me right now. I gotta go a little more chill this morning, y'all. See you, Neo. I saw you weren't feeling great, man. Hope you start feeling better. Ooh, 2 tier 5 drops. Where are you at? What's your power and what's your guardian rank, Trey? $371 guardian rank 7. You have me, I think you have me on both of them. I think I'm a little behind. I actually don't know where I got to last night. $310 is my account max power. My mark is so far behind it. Let's see if I go in here. Gotta love the basic ass splash screen. Whoever pays the most money to get on Mozilla. Very nice bat. I'm hoping to make up some levels today. Got some time for some gaming. Just want to vibe with you guys. Maybe chat about the raid last night a little bit. My just had my knee appointment, and it looks like a goddamn grenade went off in there, which sucks. But we have a plan. What's up, Cuban? Yeah, so the part of my knee that I hurt is my meniscus. And so the meniscus is something where you can sort of repair it at times, but they usually kind of cut things away, do whatever. And he basically told me today, he's like, man, he said, we can do this. But he's like, I think you're going to have about the same result as physical therapy. He's like, if we do physical therapy first, you may get the same result. So we're going to be trying that. I'm going to be in the gym working on some shit. So, all right, let's see here. What's crazy is I've not really even looked at a lot of these different pieces I've had because I've just been kind of grinding and upgrading. That's a pretty good piece. 21 melee, 30 super, 15 to weapons. That's pretty good. I keep forgetting that you don't have to masterwork stuff now if you don't want to. Thanks, Bat. Yeah, it came together real well. I think as we continue to refine our strats across the board, I think we'll be in a really, really, really strong place for teaching runs and stuff like that. So obviously everything's kind of dependent on, you know, the teams we pull together and the vibe of the night when you're starting, things like that. Like, you know, we started at 8. I think starting at like, you know, starting later, starting earlier, things of that sort. Like there's things you can play around with. I like to think of things as like there's a bunch of levers to pull, right? Like, so you have levers, you can say, okay, what time are we gonna start? What makeup are we gonna do? Like team makeup, stuff of that sort, and like play around with all of them and try to figure out the best. And then for our teaching runs, our goal is not to. This is something that a lot of people who I think start teaching stuff in Destiny or doing whatever they don't understand. Our goal is not to, this is not supposed to just be like our pinnacle run. Like, well, oh, I ran on this character already, so I don't want to run on this one again. That's not the goal of it, right? The goal of it is to get it done and to make sure that the people we're teaching have a good experience. So let's say I had already ran. Sorry, I'm trying to mess with my brace real quick. Let's say we've already ran, I've already been on my Titan, but we need the DPS. I'm going to switch back to my Titan, stay on that, because I know that I can do such heavy DPS on that character and be able to take care of business. But, you know, ideal world, be able to sit there and take care of what we need to across the board. So, well, Cuban? You can get 200 gear on whatever you need to. And obviously, we need warlocks for the raid anyways. Okay, let's see here. All right, so what we're in the Caldera grind, right? If I'm gonna have to do a different modifier, I might as well just keep that one. Yeah, I can do that. The mowing crew is outside today. So if you guys hear a mowing crew, that's what's going on. That's what's going on. We got any horror movie enjoyers in the chat? Anyone else enjoy a good horror movie? Now, let me be clear. I am not a gore movie fan. I'm not a big fan of movies that have a ton of gore in them. But I like me a horror movie. I like me a scary movie. Heather and I are going tonight to see Weapons, which is a movie. I'm not sure if you guys have heard about it, but it's like it's a movie that basically the extent of what I've heard is one night all the kids that were in this one woman's class, it's like a classroom of children, just up and disappeared. They got out of their beds and they just dipped. And no one knows why. But the actual lore behind this movie is crazier than that. Because supposedly, Jordan Peele of Key and Peele, he did movies like Nope, Us, some different movies like that. Some really, really good scary movies. Supposedly he fired his team, like his business team, because they did not acquire the rights to that movie. So they lost the negotiations to get the rights to the movie. It's called Weapons. And lost the rights to it, like lost out the negotiations. And he fired all of them. So I don't know if that's just the concept of the movie being so compelling that he was like, of course I need this. Like, I have to have this. But when I heard that was like the best marketing ever for the movie. I was like, holy. Like, I couldn't believe. Yeah. Yeah, so. Heather loves going to the movies. Like, loves. Now, she's a big candy girl. She loves some candy. I'm not as big on sweets, but she really is. So, and we just like going to the movie together, being together, and like doing that. That's a good date night thing for us. So we're gonna go do that tonight. Now, I do know if you guys are around, Cuban has a run up inside the Discord. A little DP run tonight at 8 p.m. 8 p.m. Eastern time. If you are interested, you should hop in that. Let's get it full. Thank you, Bat. Yep, you guys can join the Discord. We actually need to go in. I need to change that link because we got our very own link. Custom link, discord.gg/SaxPlaysGames. Yeah, tonight's date night, brother. All right, hop in there. You know how it is. Congress has me locked in, so to speak. It's so funny too because I think so Heather, she doesn't like going to bed by herself, which is fair. Very fair and valid for a wife or a spouse to want to go to bed at the same time as their spouse. And we last night we got done with our raid. I was so excited, but I think since basically we had the conversation, I said, hey, there's going to be some nights, Thursday nights are going to be ones where I'm going to be up late. Usually she doesn't go to bed till like after 11, like 11:15ish, something like that. Dude, she was honk shoeing when I got up there last night. I was up there at like 11:05. I was so hyped. I was like, oh, dude, I'm getting brownie points. I'm home, or I'm in bed. Oh, there's a tier 4 arms. 73 stat. Super class and weapons. Yeah, not bad. Yeah, dude, she was honk shoeing. She hit that honk shoe me real hard, dude. I need Zer to come back so I can spend some of these strange coins. Toaster, what's up, man? I saw you messaging in chat last night. Unfortunately, I was locked in on the teaching raid, man, but yeah, we're going to get some power today. We're trying to get our power per hour up today, ladies and gentlemen. However, I need a Titan mark desperately. The game knows it. Everyone knows it. I do like this. So what is the 22, 15, 29? And then this one over here is a specialist. So that one's a gunner. That's pretty nice. Bat, how has that felt for you? We did, brother. So if you guys want to, I went in and I got a, I went in this morning actually, and I updated the description of yesterday's live stream with all of the teaching, boss attempt starts, because you know I yap for about 20 minutes. And then I do a, and then I have a, the start timestamp of when we killed the boss. So like the final attempt, and then I have like the boss kill. All these time stamped. So then you're able to go through there. So Fyrus, bro, thank you for helping me get Choir of One, the shotgun from Kelsfall. I'm a new player. Your videos really helped me. You are very, very welcome, man. You're exactly who I'm making these videos for. When I produce these videos, let me back up. When you start a YouTube channel and you want to take it seriously, a lot of the resounding advice is that you need to, essentially when you're making the video, you choose in your mind, you choose a player or you choose a person, a viewer, who you are making that video for. Brother, you are exactly who I'm making it for. Someone who's just came back to the game. They're confused about what's happening, just trying to make their way through. So, man, I'm really, really glad to hear that worked out for you. And I got that class item. Exactly what I needed. Let's go. Chat, that's a plus 12 or a plus 11 juicer right there. I don't remember off the top of my head that. Echo, how you doing? I think my question for you, Bat, was more of a like how has the GM stuff. Muhammad, how are you doing, man? YouTube chat. Brother, I hope you're doing good. I'm doing well, man. Doing well. Raid DPS for the witness on Hunter. Probably still hunt Celestial Nighthawk Helm. That is what I would assume. I don't think we have anything that would outpace that enough. If you can pair that with a rocket, I think that would probably be your strongest. Now, I did happen to see, I think it was Bog. Yep, Celestial Golden Gun. I think Bog went in and Bog was able to solo witness after the changes that happened, and he was using Still Hunt, Celestial, Prismatic, things like that. So, Muhammad, we're vibing with you guys. I'm gonna vibe with you guys today, and I'm doing some Solstice grinding. If the game can have me look in the right direction. So I'm just kind of vibing today. Had a pretty heavy week. Had a lot of things going on. Just trying to vibe. Always open to helping YouTube members and Twitch subscribers with things if they have things in games they're trying to do. However, right now, just kind of vibing, doing a little bit of Solstice grinding. Oh, okay. I don't know if you guys saw that tracking. That was insane. I love that they don't even really have a requirement for champs inside of this. Yeah, man, go give that Kelsfall a try, man. And don't, if you've never done it before, don't get disappointed. Like, if it takes you a while, the main thing to remember is if it's going to take you a minute, that's fine. You may have to run it back, though, to hit the time bonus to get the Slayer's Fang. And that's okay. Because once you know what you're doing inside of Kelsfall, it becomes very, very fast. So guys, a few things. Just remember, if you have not already and you are interested, just like we did last night. So let's say you want to get in, you say, Sax, I'd like to learn in a teaching run. I'd like to get in on a raid, get the opportunity to learn from some skilled players that are kind, things like that. Want to go in, make sure you do !! raffle inside the Twitch chat, and you'll be able to get that pulled up. If you're on the YouTube side, you can do you can do discord.gg/SaxPlaysGames, and that will get you access to our Discord, and you can find that there. Toaster, you need to be effectively, I think if you can be 200 power, actually, I think it's 100 power. So 100 is where you need to be to kind of like get in the raid. They really did some weird things with the leveling this time around, because it's not like Pinnacle anymore. So I'd need to go in and check, but maybe I can do that after this. You guys know Choir of One's really strong. Like, probably too strong. I mean, don't tell Bungo, but... Very well done, Echo. Very well done, man. So, Toaster, we actually have 3 different time slots, okay? So we have one that pops up at whatever you want to, the equivalent of 9:30 p.m. Eastern time, which that is a late run. That's a late run for a lot of people. Then we have one that is the one we did last night, which is 8 p.m. Eastern time. And then we actually have one, I don't know how Mondays work for you, but Monday you have we do one that starts at 10 a.m. Eastern time. So that is actually for some of our UK, our South African, you know, some of our other members of the community. Mohammed, yes, you can. So if you're in a Pinnacle playlist activity, you can get any of those Pinnacle weapons to drop at any point, meaning the Outrageous Fortune, GL, the Solar Bow, I can't remember the name of. Ooh, I like that. Ahab Char. So yeah, you can get Mint Retrograde to drop from anywhere. Ooh, a tier 4 chest piece. All right, guys, give me 1 second. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick, and we're gonna keep the ball rolling. Be right back. Sorry, y'all. I am back. Let's get it. Meta, how you doing, man? Farah says, Ahab Char with subsistence is amazing for ad clear on Caldera, Mint Retrograde for the boss, using Choir, but needed no starting modifier. That makes sense. Makes sense. Frankie, what's up, bro? Good, Meta. I'm glad to hear that, man. Y'all, let's get a power level check. Power level roll call. Where's everyone at on your grind? No, Bat said he hit 402, or I'm sorry, 401. 275 for the Frankie, man. 433 for Firos. Holy, man. Talk about coming back. Brother made a triumphant return. Hell yeah, man. That's awesome, bro. Gotta get these precision kills on Vex. We love that, don't we? Don't we, chat? Caldera Miner, man. Honestly, this Solstice grind's making me a believer. The amount of people who were so salty just last week, bro. And they were like, oh my god, Bungie hates us. This grind is terrible. This grind is artificial. We've asked for grind in the game, but we want to do whatever. Bro, they give us an event like this. This is an absolute banger. And whether or not, because there's a lot of people talking about whether or not this was bugged to begin with. When they were like, yeah, you know, oh, it's not going to stay this lucrative. Bro, hats off to Bungie. Literally, hats off to Bungie, bro. They said, you know what? This event's insane. But guess what? You want to do an event where you want people to buy cosmetics to sustain a live service game? Give us a reason to play it. Don't just put a game in there that feels shoehorned into the game for the sole purpose of selling a shit and then be pissed when people don't love to interact with your game. Give me loot. And I'm cool. Like, so the other lever they have to pull, we were talking about this earlier before a lot of people loaded in here, but I like to think of different things with the levers you have at your disposal, right? So like any situation you have levers that you can pull, you can push, you can do. And what I mean by that is like there are variables that can be swapped. So Bungie, for the longest time, the only lever they had for the events to make them good was the only levers they had to pull were the weapons, right? So the level of the weapons that we got in the game. So if there wasn't a brand new power crept insane weapon no one wanted to play, well, guess what? Now with the armor system, they've given us a reason to actually look at the armor. And dude, guys, I just spent like 5 minutes going through the process of like looking at my armor. That is 5 more minutes than I probably spent in the last 3 years on armor. So, Ultra Squirrel, thank you for following on Twitch. Appreciate you. Bungie or Sony, Cuban? Ooh. Can we get... All right, so for the next 5, we'll do 3 minutes. I'm gonna have a poll on the Twitch side. Who would you rather be in charge of Destiny? Would you prefer Bungie or Sony to be in charge of Destiny? You guys can vote on the poll. You can tell me in the chat who. We don't have OG Bungie. Okay, we're talking about current day, Cuban. I understand where you're coming from, brother. Don't get me wrong. I fully understand, but let's talk about the options we have available to us today. Yep, Toaster, I understand what you're saying, man. Toaster in YouTube chat said, I'm more so hoping Bungie leaderships are the one who get booted. We have 2 for Sony so far. So for those who don't know, let's go ahead and talk about it. Meta said I want the devs in charge. So I guess my question is, though, do you think there's a reality where Bungie acts as if, acts as independent as they have, and they set up the situation where the devs can be fully autonomous and stuff, because that's what the original deal was. But I think the writing was on the wall all along, right? Like Sony bought them. They spent billions of dollars to buy this company. So Sony suits are taking over. But what indication do you have that would actually be a bad thing for Destiny? So you have this large corporation, and don't get me wrong, literally, I am an Xbox guy through and through. Like I like Xbox. I'm an OG Xbox dude. I am much more on the Xbox train. I cannot stand the new PlayStation controller. I like the PlayStation story games. But it's undeniable when you look at how the business is ran on a Sony side compared to, like, for the banger games, things of that sort. I think that that's just one of those things, man, where I think Sony getting involved and hopefully doubling down on what makes Destiny good. I mean, could be a thing where we get a Destiny 3. I don't know, dude. Okay, well, I guess I'm just gonna go straight past that dude's wing.
It's pretty clear the Guardian is fine on their own, but it would be nice to have more light bearers for these missions.
I agree.
Okay.
Traveler isn't making any more of us ghosts, and a lot of those without Guardians went to the Hive.
Okay, I'm getting a lot of tier 4 armors,
We can't handle, right?
which is awesome. Yeah, I think if we were in a situation with Destiny where we felt fully convinced that the Bungie devs were going to be in charge, I think that is a huge thing, like where we could really embrace that. I just don't know. I don't know if that's going to be our reality or not. Okay, so these are 66. These here, I think, are also 66. Yeah, it just adds more than a grenade. So yeah, let me do this. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. It'll definitely be an interesting world. Like when we see or hear that, whether or not Sony has actually pushed in, it'll be an interesting conversation. So, Meta, you trying to do an encore mission, man? I saw you message that earlier. I could do a quick encore mission with you. Any other encore gamers? Can't jump on the warlock. I don't blame you, brother. I don't blame you one bit. Okay. So Jinx, we're gonna go, or Meta, we're gonna go in and do Cube says, Sony has made an amazing story game, so I don't really mind them having their hand in the pot. Overall, need the devs to have a bit more control over everything. Big wigs care about pockets and wallets. Devs usually want to give the players what they want. So I think the best thing that they can do is have a dev team that is invested in the game, meaning that they love the game. They want the game to succeed. If they can do that, man, like, I don't know, you can kind of see the passion pouring out in some of the newer things that come into the game. And so, yeah, I agree with you. I tend to agree and think that there's nuance to it, right? Like you need people at the high end. You need people who are trying to keep people employed, trying to keep things like this, trying to keep things moving. But at the same time, you could say, well, you know, they're trying to keep people employed, but every single year there's more and more layoffs and things like this. The unfortunate thing in the world of business is the fact that, like, if your stock price dips at all, as soon as you announce layoffs, your stock price jumps up instantaneously, because human capital, as in people who work for you and that you have to pay, that is a recurring cost year over year, and there's high variables to that, meaning it is very, very difficult to judge. Like, you could have a really good worker today and then something could happen in their life and you're kind of rolling through. So it's just one of those things where, like, for some reason it ticks up the stock price all the time. So Frankie, we are running on master, but it would bring you up to level if you want to come with us. You are more than welcome to, man. All right, Frankie, let me send you an invite real quick. What is it? 6758. Better, what you rocking, man? You said you're on your warlock today? Very nice, brother. Frankie, man, you gotta use our join our clan chat inside the Discord, man. You gotta use that join our clan channel. Get in the clan, man. Acquire a sum. Frankie's in the Discord already. We got to do exclamation point. Oh, not count. Exclamation point clan. Unfortunately, my game keeps locking up when I try to inspect people. It's not a cult. It's a community. All right. Boys, we are on locked loadouts. So just be mindful. Locked loadouts. And then we have a couple Banes, but that's about it. So meta, acquire should be guaranteed. As long as we do this within the time limit, which we will, and hit the A rank or B plus or higher modifier. So we're putting this to the test again. We're going to go in here. Now, mind you, if you've not ran Encore or if it's been a minute, I'm going to be moving pretty quick. So I may pull you forward, but we're going to run through this to make sure we get under there, okay? You wumbo, I wumbo, everybody wumbos. I'm not quite sure what I just read, Cuban, but I kind of feel like you're crashing out right now, brother. Are you reaching out for help? All right, let's get it. Frankie, it should just be open invite, brother. You should already be in. Let's take a look. Let's take a look at good old Frankie. He's in. Frankie is in, brother. He's in the choir of some. Little choir enjoyers action. All right, Trey told me you could drop down here. So I'm going to risk it for the biscuit because I want to try to figure this out. What the heck am I caught on, dude? Oh, you can. I didn't realize that. I thought you had to go through the hole. Interesting. Didn't know. Now, I will say, if you die, I don't know how much faster it makes it, but I'm also just bad at the game. Yeah, I did not know that shortcut existed. That's what I love about this game. You can learn something new every day, folks. Learn something new every day. I don't know if it makes it easier necessarily, just because like there's some enemies on the open area, but you're not like fighting through them. You just gotta like, it's kind of cool to jump through the ball, to be honest. It's kind of a cool like mechanic to do that, so. But I can see where you're coming from. I can see where you're coming from, Bat. Oh, that's so funny. I forgot that it does that.
We've stopped Scion incursions into the Nessus Vex Collective before. The Shadow Legion wants the same thing we do.
I forgot if someone dies, it actually teleports them ahead. Dude, if I have a circular platform, Things to interact with. Yeah, go ahead and bring that over. Let's go, Trey. Good shit, man. You go interact with that real quick, Trey. Oh, I'm sorry, Frankie. Come on. Oh, no. No. Sorry, bro. I thought it would do like a pull you thing. My bad, bro. Here we go. Dude, it's a circular platform. Let me interact with it however I want to. Toaster Man, thank you for becoming a member of the channel, brother. Appreciate you, man. I love all my viewers, but those who do a direct financial support of that kind, that is hugely impactful on my ability to keep doing this for you guys. Make the content you guys want and deserve. So appreciate you, man. Also, if you are on the Twitch side of things, the month has rolled over. Twitch Prime memberships have started to fall off because they fall off month over month. So if you have Amazon Prime, that means you have a once a month Twitch Prime membership that you can utilize here directly on the channel. That is one of the best ways you can support the channel for free, because you probably already have the subscription, because we all know that we can't, how can we live without Amazon? That's what Bezos wants us to hear. Tier 3 Bushido Helm. Yeah. That better.
Until now, each Vex collective was guided by one mind, acting in unison. Maya has turned a collective into a community.
Please grab. Okay.
Our tactics must change accordingly.
Guardian down.
Hey, I just got a mint retrograde to drop. I punched that enemy so hard he turned into a rocket pulse. I've never understood that concept. Okay, I understand the engrams thing. Like the engrams being like little mechanisms that they use to transfer data and stuff like that, and they can hold different whatever, but never quite understood how we punch an enemy so hard that they turn into a weapon.
Guardian down.
Right? Yeah. Yeah, you shoot, like, I love that we can shoot like a cabal or something like that, and then it would turn into a rocket assisted pulse rifle. the best things in life are things you don't think about too closely. So I ain't trying to do all that, but it's just funny. Funny concept. Oh, I don't need this one. I need a blue one. There it is. But yeah, that makes sense. Of course, Cuban, that makes sense. That's a perfectly reasonable statement. Right? Right? Frankie, grab that blue one. If you can. Thank you, sir. Jinx, where did we leave you, brother? GG's, man. Yeah, I'm not sure how long I'll be on. I mean, I'm gonna be on for a few more hours today at least, but I don't know if I'll be on tonight because we're going to the movies and stuff. So, you lost, bro? Well, we're about to pull you, Meta. So you should be good. Thank you from right there, bro. From that little kiosk right there, grab that. Yeah, there you go. I will, man. I will. I will let you know how the movie is. Vex Jungle Construct. I guess I never really took this as a jungle. All right, pick up that blue, boys. Frankie's all over it. Frankie's looking like a seasoned veteran right now. Nope. Get me out of here. I think one of Choir's real issues, and again, I'm not trying to manifest them changing it. I think it just has too much ammo for what it is. For as strong as it is, I don't think it has any right having as much ammo as it does, dude. Like the rocket pulse feels more balanced because of that. It has fairly little ammo. Relative. There we go. Ooh, a tier 1 Bushido mark. Love that for us. We need Mattermorph. They gave us these little balls, and they're like, hey, you know what would be awesome? We made the balls a little smaller, and you can't get through them without turning into your own ball. They make the hole smaller. I don't know if I said that or not. Our goal, boys, is to run through here and ignore the enemies as much as possible. Ball is live, Cuban. Ball is live.
Ishtar buildings. Here. Are the Vex establishing facilities as reconstructions of
Trying to see if I can generate a little bit of special ammo here.
comfort in the familiar. Forcing the Vex to give her what she needs. Sounds like Maya.
So sometimes we hit a diabolical yap to encounter ratio for the raids, and sometimes we just absolutely send it, boys. This is an absolutely send it type of activity. Okay, guess my stuff's not, it's not gonna track. Cool.
Fidelity test. What did we name our daughter?
Tier 3 chess piece. Let's see.
Did we name our daughter?
Where are you? What's going on? Please? Maya!
What did we name our daughter?
Nisa.
Elaborate.
We debated names for weeks. Parthenogenic incubation was moving along fine in the lab.
Man, I gotta dig through a lot of this stuff. I'll tell you what.
So fast we had to leave.
Answer. Latency beyond acceptable bounds. Degassing examind.
Osiris, I read your reports from Neptune. That was Gioma Essie. What did Maya do?
She's searching for something. Using Chioma as a baseline to find our golden age among the simulations.
This is horrific.
I'm afraid this is just the beginning.
Let me in. I want to kill the boss.
Formidable Vex force. But now we can
Frankie, if you can, I know you can hear me. When we do boss damage here, hold on to your super until we hit. There's gonna be a little, it's gonna be like a little line on the boss's health bar. Hold your super, your Thunder Crash, and then as soon as we push past that threshold, dunk or we'll nuke them with our supers. Okay. I'm not sure, Jinx. I'm not sure what you're on. If you're on, you're probably on well, which is fine. We just, that's why I'm saying we'll use your well early on, kind of go from there. So. Sorry, I got a notification on security cameras came up. It's just a low battery thing. I got to get my batteries swapped out. Had me panic for a second there. I don't usually get a notification on that app. Here we go. Go ahead. Oh. I gotta remember to put some void resist on. So we only hit a... Okay, so we did hit an A score. Ooh. That was tier 4 there. But what I didn't see at the bottom... Okay, so we... It looks like we did push past, but I don't know... Meta, did you get the weapon? I couldn't see it pop up because I had so much stuff on my screen. Hell yeah, man. So is that the first time meta? That's the first time you got the weapon, correct? And then Frankie, you got a new catalyst, is that right? Yes, he did, Frankie. Yep, meta got the weapon plus a catalyst. Good. Okay, so I've said this so many times. I'm nearly done talking about it. I want to be, but I put out a final video yesterday. I went through and kind of just accumulated all of the information from all the different videos into one video and just talked about it. But yeah, if you set up those runs and you do it within the time limit and you get an A rank on it, I think it's nearly guaranteed. So Frankie, you should have got a catalyst unless you were already done with all the catalysts for that. But you're welcome, Frankie. You're very, very welcome, man. So I think I can forge my last piece now. You're welcome, Meta. You are welcome. Sorry it took a couple of days. I know you tried to hop into stream the other day for it, but glad you came back. Sick, man. I'm glad to hear that. Ooh, you can forge in the portal, Ethan? I didn't know that. The more you know, brother. Thank you for sharing with me. All right, let's see here. So I'm getting consistent tier 4 drops now. So what I can kind of do, I can like... let's see here. Like realistically, I may in my vault be holding on. Ethan, that makes sense. I need to get more acclimated with the actual portal system. Like those little things. I've not had a tier 5 yet. To my knowledge, I don't think I've had a tier 5 drop yet. I know Trey said he's had a few.
Let's take a look. Why not?
Yeah, if you get a shiny, I know that they can drop. I don't know if you can get a tier 5 armor under that. Maybe you can. Reach event rank 15. All right, I need to use Dreaming Brighter, Fired Up, Igniter, and Solar Slide. All right, let me see this here. So you said we go in here, Solstice Event, and then yeah, you're right. I got you, bro. That is very easy, Ethan. Thank you, man. Yeah, that's the thing. That's like the sleeper thing about this portal. Like, there's been some people like shitting on it, but bro, they've kind of cooked with this in my opinion. So there's still things they got to work out. Don't get me wrong. They got kinks to work out, everything, but like I'm pretty impressed. Oh, hey guys, you have my Guardian's grippers. I love when you get this bug. Hell yeah, man. Dude, I'm not even joking when I say which one, because I've made so many Choir of One shorts. I've had to. People keep asking about it, man. So glad it was helpful. Okay, this one has... Oh, that's funny, man. Dude, I don't know what it is about the YouTube algorithm, but the amount of times that they throw my old videos, like just pull them from the depths at some point for no reason, it cracks me up, man, every time. I'm like, why is this video, and like viral isn't the right way to put it, but like, why is this video popping off when this is old info and now people blame me? They'll be like, dude, why are you spreading misinformation? I'm like, dude, I posted this when it was relevant. I was like, this was relevant back in the day. It ain't no more. Okay, let's see here.
What cipher is this?
Ooh, Ultra Squirrel says if you get a tier 5 weapon, it'll drop a tier 5 piece of armor with it. Little double juicer. Lethally Sweet, thank you so much for subscribing. Appreciate you at the tier 2 level. Thank you, man. Appreciate you very much. All right, let's get back in the mines, shall we? Yeah, that's actually what I wanted to do. Ethan said I'm yet to get any tier 5s in Guardian rank 6, nearly 7. I think, okay, so I hit 7. I need to do the Master Conquest. I need to do a Famine and Modifier. I think Trey and I are on like the same thing. but I think he's higher than me. And I don't think I can hop into the conquests. So let me go in. I'm gonna do some more levels and vibe with you guys for a bit before I try to pursue that. There were a few modifiers I needed to still do. I think Dreaming Brighter was one. I know Solar Slide was one as well. Yeah, got to get that 300 power, bro. 300 power, man. Guys, if you would like to, just like Lethally Sweet did, you can grab this emblem. It's right above my head. If you're on the Twitch side, even if you're on YouTube, come on over to Twitch. You're able to gift 1 sub, or I believe you can subscribe at a tier 1 level for yourself, and you gain the, what is that called? Gracious Gloss. So it is what I'm using in game. It is sick, man. It's got that nice like solstice summer vibe to it, but gives you that sunset feeling, that warm feeling in your soul. I love it, man. All right, let's get after this here.
Let's talk. I won't forget everyone we lost.
Ethan, thank you for subscribing over on the YouTube side. Appreciate you, man. I'm desperately, desperately wishing for the day that Bungie will allow these drops to work on that side of it. So, Trey, that is great. Thank you for confirming that, man. So they have confirmed for us between Ultra Squirrel 99 and Check Life Trey, if every tier 5 Solstice drop comes with a tier 5 armor piece. That's awesome. That is sick. Trey, are you on this same Guardian rank portion? Did you just say that your Master Conquests, you need to do these two, and then you need to do this with a Famine modifier? Because if so, we'll need to. We should link up to do that at some point. I'm gonna do some mining here for a bit, bro. But maybe we can link up. And we can knock that out together. Oh, so you got the Master Conquest done? What level do you have to be for those Master Conquests? Wasn't there something to that? Didn't you have to be like 340 or something like that? All right. I'm not there quite yet, bro. But when I do, I mean, obviously, get them done if you hit that point, get them done. You ain't gotta wait for me. But if you're still waiting, I'll reach out to you when I hit that point. Maybe we can run it back. This is a really, really silly thing, but I'm gonna share. So, Trey, you know, so I did that stream edit where we were doing the Shrek Day, and you, I think I cut you out singing, All Star, or whatever it was. Yeah, somebody once told me. So what comes to mind every time I see your name now is not that. It's not you singing that. It's that dude singing. Oh, what was that game? What's that game called? I can't remember what that game's called now. It's the one where you play the little dudes and you're trying to like extract stuff. And you have like the proximity chat. And that one dude's like, I love. Like when he fucking was singing that shit and he was like just being held. That's what comes to mind every time I hear Repo. Dude, every single time I see your name pop up, that's what pops in my head because it had like this very same vibe to it. Bro, that shit was so funny. That Repo clip is hilarious, bro. Every time, bro. Every single time. And I wouldn't even thought anything of it, like us just like messing around, singing, like doing stuff with Shrek. So, Tommy, I saw your message come through. You asked me how the appointment went. Brother, my meniscus looks like a grenade went off in there. Frankie, you are welcome to go back into the raid raffle. However, I do prioritize first-time learners. And then try to rotate through people like that. So, yeah, Tommy, the MRI was disgusting. Yeah, it looks really, really bad in my knee. And I'm starting physical therapy because they basically told me, like, hey, your knee's so bad, we're not even sure that surgery is going to be worth it to be able to assist it on that front. However, there are a few options, so we're going to talk through it. So I think I'm going to do about 6 weeks of physical therapy, and then I'm going to go back and I'm going to meet with the ortho doc and the surgeon to discuss potentials. So, yeah. Literally, he looked at it. He's like, yeah, the first time you were in here, he's like, you must have a pretty good pain tolerance because it seemed like you're pretty relaxed. And then he said, man, when I got this picture here, he said, I was literally shocked by how bad your knee was. Ethan, bro, it sounds like you need to get into our Discord, man. Discord.gg/SaxPlaysGames, man. You are welcome to join up. Get in the raids. Country Ghost, how you doing, man? Welcome. Thanks for coming to hang out, choosing to stop by the stream, man. Appreciate you. I'm doing well, man. I am doing well. It's Friday, can't complain. It's Friday, I'm playing video games. How could I complain? Playing video games and chilling with you guys. Yep, I used to be a guardian until I took a golden gun to the knee. Bro, I wish it was a golden gun. So here's the gnarliest thing. So everyone who's in my chat or who has been here for a minute, they know, but I hurt my knee playing sand volleyball. So we live in a landlocked city/state, but there are so many people around here who love to play sand volleyball. And so I was like, yeah, this is great. And that's something that my wife and I both like to play. And so we played together, and I was told today by the ortho doc that sand volleyball for someone with a bad meniscus in your knee is one of the worst things you can possibly do because the sand is like so variable. It moves around. And he said, bro, as soon as you came in, he didn't say bro, he's a doctor. But basically he said, man, as soon as you came in and told me you play sand volleyball, I already knew what was going on. I was like, oh, that's not great. That is not great. So, Tommy, I'm in that same spot with you, man. Okay, so I got tier 4 legs here.
It takes a toll.
Hell yeah, man.
My scope that I see the whole world through crosshairs now.
He was a very, very chill doctor. He's very chill doctor. So, shout out Dr. Thompson. He's a good dude. All right, let's see what the power climb is currently. What am I slacking? So there's a lot of websites that will give you this information, but if you guys are interested in what I'm using, it is called Destiny Power Bars. It's just a very clean website, and it just gives you, so. I'm getting tier 4s about every time, so. Welcome, Ethan. Thanks for hopping in the Discord, man. So, since you're on the YouTube side, you don't have the ability to do exclamation point raffle in the chat, unfortunately. But if you look in the announcements section of the Discord, Ethan, you will find the announcement for being able to join teaching runs. So you basically can go in there, just put in the little Google form, like fill out the stuff. Make sure, because you are a YouTube member, make sure you indicate that, hey, I'm a tier 2 YouTube member. That will get you more entries into the raffle. And then when I poll, I'm actually going to be polling later today. And then I will announce who's there. You put your availability in for the 3 different runs we do. And then we can kind of try to get you rolling, man. Get you in there. We did a run last night. So if you were not around for that run last night, you're interested, on my YouTube channel. If your guys are like, all right, what's this Sax dude all about? I just came into the stream. I want to see how he teaches. Like, he says he's a sherpa, says he's a teacher, doing all these things, but like I heard that before, that kind of shit. If you want to know what our runs look like and what that's all about, you can hop in there and you can go on my live tab and you'll see we had a few runs. The last 2 runs we did last week took 6 hours. But after the change that they did, they took it from -20 to -30. I'm sorry, to -10, which is a 30% reduction in basically how much damage you have to output to the boss, and a 30% reduction to the difficulty level of the raid. It only took us a little less than 3 hours last night. So we have cut it down by half in just a few runs, and we're gonna get better every time. So. Sleepless Sarah, thank you so much for following on the Twitch side. Appreciate you. All right, I need Fired Up and Igniter this time around. I'll be honest, guys, I have not been looking to see what these things do. Fired Up, where's Ignite? Here it is. Yeah, we one-phased Final Boss. We one-phased the Hobgoblin last night. All with left-clicking Outbreak Perfected. Left click or the right trigger. Yeah, I've got quite a, I think I've got a full set, so. That's funny, Sarah. We one-phase Final Boss and the Hobgoblin, and it is live on the stream last night. If you look, I think I have the live stream from last night or the VOD. It's labeled something along the lines of, like, is this the smoothest teaching run ever? And I went in this morning, guys. I went in this morning first thing, and I set it up with timestamps. So if you want to see for yourself the stream from last night, you can catch that. So again, guys, that was an extremely smooth. Shout out to the team last night. And not all of them are going to be that smooth. Like, that's not what I'm saying. I can't promise you that. So Sarah, I appreciate that. We got a lot of people here in the chat that said that have been a part of teaching runs for many years that we put on. We've gotten better, so. Is that Pepe wine, or is that something else, man? Regardless, appreciate you following over there. So. Ooh, Fired Up is going to give loads of heavy ammo. That's good to know. I wish it was special ammo. Nah. What I say first, Pepe or PP1? I hope it's not that one, bro. Unless it's supposed to be funny, which mission accomplished. So. Pepe like the frog. I got you. What do you think of grapple grenade only in solo and fire team ops? I think that would make sense. I don't know if they've already done that, but sleep. I'm not a Sarah. That works. Oh, I'm in my sleepless era. Well, sleep. I'll call you sleep. How about that? Yeah, I think it's fine. I think the grapple grenade thing is kind of a little bit of a niche thing anyway, so it was really only used for... Ooh, I'm getting sniped and slowed and everything, bro. And make sure I clean up a couple of these Yeah, I appreciate that, man. That's, you know, what's crazy is I actually already had a meniscus tear back when I was in high school. And had to have surgery and stuff like that, and it's just one of those things where I don't remember it being too crazy of a situation back then, but yeah, they basically went in and said, yeah, this thing is absolutely brutal, man. So Ethan, I went and saw Fantastic Four. I've seen Superman. I am going tonight to see Weapons. So that is a horror movie for anyone who does not know the synopsis that I've gotten. I don't want to know anything more about it if anyone has seen it or knows more. But basically a classroom of children just happened to get up in the middle of the night and they all disappeared. And the lore behind the movie on the outside is that Jordan Peele of Key and Peele, he has a lot of really, really popular horror movies that he's put out before. And the rumor is he fired his production or his management or whoever you want to say because they failed in the negotiation aspect. They failed to secure this for his production company. And basically that's indicated to the world that the movie is so good that he was so pissed about that. So I don't know if that's true or not. It's a good story. Grappler's on for the 340 Master Conquest, so don't bring a grenade-based build. That is so funny, dude. All right, I got 2 tier 4s right there. I got a tier 4 Fortunate Star. It's a pretty good bow. It's a pretty good roll right there. And a 317. Yeah, I'm getting some consistent tier 4s now. I need to just get rid of these. Realistically, I'm so close to going in and nuking. Like any armor that's at level 10, basically. Any purple armor. Hell yeah, man. I'll be honest, dude. Once you hit 350, you should be getting all tier 4s. Well, that's good to know. I'm not there yet. I think I just hit like around the 314, 315 mark. Let's see here. So I need to do Solstice Scorched. I need to imbue a full set here. Okay, so I need class item imbued. Yeah, something to look forward to for sure, dude. Yeah, I think I'm going to go in and I'm probably just going to nuke all that stuff at some point. All right, so I'm lacking in my kinetic slot. Michael Jeffries, word of advice, don't do the gear quest until you're done getting the weapons you want. The weapons drops die. Yeah, I actually heard that, Michael. I'm still trying to grind for basically everything across my character. So what I'm doing is I'm doing the armor quest on my Titan, and I'm just going to get that done. And then if I want to focus in on weapons later, I'm just going to switch over to like my Warlock or my Hunter. But that is a great call out. So thank you for reminding everyone. So yeah, guys, let me recap that one more time in case you missed it. If you are looking for specific Solstice weapons, be sure to not complete that armor quest. So that same one that I was just doing here, Solstice coming down, this Solstice Forge where you like buy the lustrous armor, because that adds it to your loot pool and that will dilute the drops you're going to get. So that's what Michael was trying to remind us of. Appreciate that, man. We want to make sure that we're getting as much as possible. Maybe I'll do some Solstice Scorched. There's no way to modify this, right? You just gotta like play this. What, you just put on the... Here, one second. Yeah, I'll just play it real quick. I don't mind Scorched. Just gonna put on my highest shit real quick. I don't know if it matters at all or not, but... I need a new chess piece. Yeah, I'm short on Titan chess pieces. And I need a helm. I have plenty of Titan helms. Scorch was the worst, Fear America? I don't mind it too much. But mind you, I've not played this time around, so maybe I'm missing the point on it. Or I'm missing what made it so bad for you. Are you a PvP guy in general? Or do you just not even really step in there? Boss money. Piddles. Good old Piddles. I love that when everyone's on the armor grind, all of our characters look like absolute abominations. I don't know that I want to go... Oh, that's fair. I mean, it's a novelty game mode, you know what I mean? Ooh. Hey, I didn't know you could res in this. Nice. Ooh. You just have fun with it, man. That dude's clan name's the Lobotomized. Bro, my problem is I'm not, like, everyone kind of looks the same to me. I don't know if that's just, like, because we're, like, charging up our cannons and stuff, or... No, that's a window, bro! Bro, that is terrible. Homie was trying to dunk. He was so close and he freaking... I can't believe. What's up, Glenjamin? I know I can do that. I don't really want to. I don't really want to run lions. Damn. GT, this game up pissed me off so bad last night. Stupid floating warlocks. Dude, I mean, that's the thing. These, like, party modes, man, they don't... I don't know. Yeah, you gotta like wait until they touch down on the ground. Hey, I'll take a double kill. You know it's bad with as bad as I've been playing when I'm at the top of my list, bro. Hey, give me that shit, bro. Get out of here. Get out of here, bro. Bro, they don't want none of this. They see my ugly Titan ass coming through. My ugly armor having ass. Can my teammates dunk, bro? I am doing everything in my freaking power, bro. Destiny mobile game absolutely has raids. Yeah, they work a little differently. So they're more like set up into like multiple levels that you load into. But yep, I have completed the Destiny Rising raid. The Titan looks like the clearance section. Yes, sir. Bro, get you some, bro. That's what you fucking get for flying up there, man. Homie said, I'm gonna float up here. You know what? I'm gonna snipe your ass with a scorch cannon, bro. Get out of here. Bro, they're all here. What's my team doing? I had 5 of them spawn in there. They were all dead. Why are we not dunking? I'm doing the Traveler's work right now. I'm trying. Well, not really. Because this is kind of heinous from like an actual... Dude, if we don't dunk this... Get out of here. Get out of here. Please get this in. Oh, it's so frustrating, dude. I can't get no help. Jonathan Balbucci. No one plays the OBJ. Someone help me get the OBJ going. I'm not running because I'm trying to clean up all the kills, dude, but I'm trying to get them in there. Bye, bro. See ya, Frankie. See, I wish people would play the objective just from the fact that, like, it would make the games go faster. All right, that's 1 of 3. I don't even know. I don't even want to commend you guys. I'll commend the other team. I'll give Piddles one because I like that. I like that name. Yeah, I mean, it's a little hard to play the objective in that game mode. Like, that other team got a little lucky because they just got a dunk, but... Trey, you trying to squat up, bro? Who's trying to play some Team Scorch? Is my highest kinetic weapon really only 309? Dude, I gotta get a new one. Let me pull real quick. Flappy, what's up, man? Oh, it don't matter, bro. Get in here. Come on. It's all fun and games. All right, bro. I'm going to run another one back then. Oh, man. So how are we feeling? Okay, so we had the conversation about, you know, we're talking, okay, this power grind, oh, it's too much, things like that. If Bungie is going to, they said in the tweet yesterday that they're going to tweak the grind. But how are we feeling about, like, these events? Like, if they let these events actually be like, hey, this is like a catch-up thing. This is a good place. You're going to get a lot of this stuff. Like, do you guys think that's a good structure? Or is this something where you're like, I don't know. They should be dumping stuff on us all the time. Because I'm of the opinion, like what GT just said, Solstice is feeling really good right now. Do I care about anything Solstice related? As in, like, I don't care about I want the rubber ducky. I'd like the little rubber ducky, like, class item. But other than that, man, I don't care about the glows a whole lot. I don't ever use them. Like, I'll get them, but I don't ever really use them. But what I do care about is being able to play an event, and they're giving us the way to like play our way, right? Like, it's through the portal instead of having, like, I didn't like doing that like camp or the bonfire bash stuff. Like, I didn't like that. So we're not being reset to, well, okay, we're being reset when Renegade. Sorry, I was thinking Ash and Iron. I don't know. It'll be interesting. It'll be interesting to see how they refine the power grind and how they implement the new grind. Because think about this. When we did Edge of Fate, we went from 10 to 200, and then we had to do, Flappy, thank you for gifting a sub. Tile 21,000, thank you, or enjoy your gifted sub there. But Glinchman, to your point, you know, we're talking about being reset. The thing is, like, if we're going to do, so we went from 10 to 200 through the campaign, right? And then we've had to go from 200 to 450. But if we're going to be 200, so we're just going to start again the next expansion, which in theory is going to have like a campaign and going to have a new world, things like that. We go from 200 to 450 again. I think it's interesting. So, GT, I agree with you. Michael, I agree with you as well. So if events are going to be this lucrative, I am down. Like, I will be in for playing Solstice, be in for doing that. GT, I absolutely agree that I want to play with people to grow faster. I want the solo grind to be a thing, to let it exist. It can exist in the exact same way it does right now. Honestly, I think that the solo grind, I think that it should be a thing. I think people should be able to play this solo, hop on whenever they want to. I think it should take as long as it does right now. But if you want to play as a fire team, and it sure as hell, if you want to play raids and dungeons, you should be 450 the fastest. You should be 450 like before anyone else. And I'm not just saying, like, I know that might be elitist or whatever. I'm in raids and dungeons. That's what I do. I help you guys through raids and dungeons. I should be 450 before about anyone else in the game. And I don't even care about it. Okay, don't get me wrong. Like, I don't think you need to be 450 to do the raids and dungeons, but I'm doing the hardest content in the game. I should be higher. I should be getting consistent drops for every single raid and dungeon encounter that we clear. And then, I don't know if they just don't have the ability to. Here, I'll start loading this in too, because this takes a minute. I don't know if they just don't have the ability to, but there needs to be a cooldown, a loot cooldown for encounters. Don't let me go in with Lord of Wolves and fry Templar instantaneously and get a tier 4 or tier 5 drop or whatever. Let me get a progressive thing where it's like, hey, if you move through a raid, bro, if I had the opportunity to hit, if you told me, Sax, the best way to level is through raids and dungeons, and they're on a knockout system, guess what I would have done? This stream would have been live every fucking day. Guess the bleep doesn't work on the back end. Every day. And I would have gone through every single raid and dungeon every single week. Boys, we would have been in here. I would have been doing all calls for Vaulted Glass, DSC, all this stuff. And we would have done every single raid and dungeon to completion. We would have started all the way through and ran all of them through. But that's not how it works. And that's unfortunate. I really wish it was. I desperately wish it was. Well, they play together, right? So, like, if you get power level faster, you get the higher tier loot faster. If we get higher tier loot faster, then we're going to be more equipped faster and be able to roll things through. So it is of my opinion that you should be able to. Now, I understand them wanting to slow things down, but your skill difference should reward you with higher tiers. So I guess I don't understand exactly what you mean there. Yeah, like I think they're okay. Personally, I think it's okay, the system that they have where they've tied things to like your power levels being like different tiers and things like that. I just think you should be able to, if you're doing in-game content, you should be able to gain access to that. And obviously, it should be the most efficient for us to do the new dungeon and get access, or the new raids or new dungeons, stuff like that. Husker Zero, thank you for following on Twitch, man. Appreciate you. Jawad, what's up, man? Nothing. We just found out that you and Plappy have the same name. It's pretty fucking cool, dude. As someone with a unique name myself, to be clear, I know I'm a white Midwestern man, so the name Jawad is rare to me. That may not be as much for you guys. I'm chilling, man. Chilling. Doing a little Solstice grinding today. I've been neglecting it, so. You guys, you'll have to let me know what you guys think about the streaming schedule. So, I like the vibey Friday streams in the morning. Get a good stream in, get some lunch, get some admin stuff done before the wife gets home. We do date night on Friday night, so I get my gaming out of the way early in the day. Yeah, Michael, I'm on the same page with you, man. Like, the stuff that's harder, and I'll be honest with you, they could scale in-game activities. Like, they could basically say, like, hey, you know, kind of like what they've done for the Pinnacle Ops content, where they say, hey, like, Whisper mission's going to take you 15 to 20 minutes. You're not going to get as many drops from this. Hey, Vault of Glass, brother, you're probably not going to get as many drops as you do for Salvation's Edge, right? Just how it goes. And then, so I don't know if you guys saw this. You guys might not be aware that this is a thing. Last season, they implemented, I don't know if it was last season or a season before that, but it wasn't very long ago. They implemented a fact that you could, use hip fire, brother. Use hip fire in a prayer. You don't aim it. So I don't know if you guys saw this. If you do all the master challenges, if you do master challenges, you get master weapons, okay? Or you get adept weapons from the raids. So you go into master mode, you do the challenges, you will get adept weapon drops. That's how you get the adept weapons. However, if you get more crafted weapons, so you get the crafted weapon patterns, you will get access to more perks on your adept weapons. So I think they need to take this whole tier system they have, and basically they could tie it to being able to craft the weapons for the old raids, right? So like, I'm not necessarily suggesting they need to put feats in. Like, I would love if they did that, but they don't need to put feats in for the old raids. They just need to do that. Jawad, you get Nullify the Pulse Rifle from the Salvation's Edge raid. So there are some various raid encounters. Different raid encounters have different loot. And that is how you get it, brother. Dude, fuck these bouncy hunters, dude. Yeah, good shit. Wishy-washy. Original King's Fall, Jawad? Or are we talking, are you talking, King's Fall in Destiny 1 or King's Fall in Destiny 2? Because I think King's Fall in Destiny 2 is a good, yeah. That's a good onboarding point for a lot of different raids. I don't know if you guys heard last night, but I like to do like a comparison deal where I'll basically just be like, you know, if I know someone's an experienced raider or they've ran a raid before, I can be like, hey, this is like this raid. So like I used the jumping portion of the Wyvern encounter and just said like, hey, we jump, you know, as you want to jump up these platforms, if you know either the Daughters encounter or the Oryx encounter, you know that you have to build platforms for someone to jump up on them and take you into the air and you're exposed. And so it's the closest analog that we have between them. And so being able to use that and talk to experienced raiders like, Jawad, you've ran that encounter, so you may understand that. I find that to be a very effective teaching method. Because, like, you can pull back on information, like, you know, people's past experiences. Obviously, that's how good teachers do that a lot. They're like, hey, you remember this thing? Well, this is that, right? Like, this is how that worked. But the best thing you can do is direct experience from the thing you're teaching, in my opinion. So, like, if I say, hey, you remember how inside of this activity, this happened to you. Oh, yeah, I remember that. That's what this is going to look like. And they're like, oh, okay, yeah. Usually that I can almost audibly hear the light bulb click for them. They're like, oh, yeah, that's what you mean. So Trey's never hopped into Salvation's Edge. Brother, we'll have to get that going. Have to get it going sometime, man.
Fight for the spark. Take it into the rift.
Oh, I think that hallway is going to be an absolute shit show, dude.
Spark has arrived. Stop the enemy runner.
Dude, I like playing Rift on this game, on this map.
Enemy runner stop.
Damn it.
Runner out. Push forward.
Sometimes on these tight maps where everything's like really, really close together, it can be very difficult to see someone around my big ass Titan's body.
Defeated your spark runner. Enemy has the spark. Stop them.
Oh, there was a lot of one phase in this last year.
Stop. Enemy has the spark.
All right, I need to not go that bottom pathway.
Enemy runner neutralized. Enemy has the spark.
All you want is that cowboy hat. Gotta get back in on Spire, brother. You can do Spire first encounter, man. Which class you run? Are you on Titan? Bro, that is a hellhole for that spark to be sitting in, dude. Holy. I don't know if I've ever seen anything like that. Bro, we are in hot pursuit. Fixing the Trials Lighthouse this week. Went 3 times last week. Only got tier 2 stuff. I don't believe it's going to be fixed this week. I think that was in the known issues thing. DMG tweeted that out. I don't think that it's a fix they're going to be able to implement before reset today, Michael. So take that into consideration when you're running and when you're playing, man. I could be wrong about that, but I saw his point and he said like something along the lines of like a pardon our dust or something of this sort.
Could go your way. Could go theirs.
Give me the spark. Oh, that was so free. Oh, I stole it from Trey, bro. Ah, it's so funny, dude. Sorry, brother. You'll have to soak your wounds with a little ice cream sandwich. How about that, man? Jawad, you and Neo are gonna do some Vespers today. Well, remember he posted earlier he's not feeling too well, so just be mindful of that. I hope he's doing better. He usually shows up when he can, so. Neo is le homie. Good dude, that one. Yeah, I'm sure well, the problem with Neo is that brother doesn't hardly ever sleep, man. So he is that archetype of human.
Defend your runner. Runner down. Enemy has the spark.
Now gotta tell Neo to toughen up. Lock in, soldier. Dude. The
Enemy runner active. Stop them.
bro, these lanes, dude. These lanes. Bro, these lanes feel like my they feel like my neighborhood when I lived in the ghetto for 4th of July. Brother, the amount of fireworks that be fired off in a small little area, a little confined area, bro. Bro, this shit's too much fun. We ain't even hitting anything. Me and homie had the exact same thought. Let's go. Oh, that was 3 with 1 shot, brother. Oh, okay. Well, they humbled me real quick.
Runner approaching the rim. Double down. Triple down. Runner down. Fantastic work. Stop the enemy runner.
Bro, how many kills did I just get in a row? Holy. Choir of 1, Jawad. Choir of 1. Choir of 1. It's my favorite exotic. Bro, I was just tucking the homies in right there and we could not dunk the orb. I got like 7 kills. I almost got a 7th column in Scorch right there.
1 minute. Won't be long now. Defend your runner. They've defeated your spark runner. Your runner has the spark. Enemy rim ignited.
Let's go.
Seconds.
kind of doubt they're scoring twice in 30 seconds. GT, you need a... If anyone needs Choir of One, I am more than happy to run with you guys once we finish this match.
You outplayed them. Take that cunning beyond the tower, and you'll go far.
Trey, thank you very much, brother. Oh, that's funny, GT. Jawad, you are more than welcome, man. Are you playing right now? Trey, you trying to help me run this encore real quick? Get Jawad his thing. It's up to you, man. I bet. Jawad, what is your Bungie name so I can send you an invite? Do you know what the numbers at the end of it are? Like the 17, then like the hashtag. So I'm on my other account right now. I can't see on there. Might be able to find it though. 8155. GT, do you know where they spawn in? The data pads? No radar. Ooh, that's trying to bump us up. Where you guys at level wise? Let's see. First one is right at the beginning. If you go straight, there's a little path downward over the edge that ends at a waterfall. Let's see if it'll actually let me inspect. That's a chonky boy right there. That's a nice SMG. I don't know if I picked up the first one. So let's see here. You know what? Fuck it. Let's give it a shot. You said you like the Fire Sprites one. I like Radiant Joy. I'm sorry. Okay, so that one, I like the class healing. Yeah, I think it'll bring your power up, Jawad. Main thing you want to make sure is that we have run at the start, run straight until you get to the edge. If you look down, you can see the path. Okay. Is it the same area, GT, where they did the like whisper stuff? If you know what I'm talking about. You know, like you had to go in with Whisper the Worm. 'Cause, 'Worm. 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 'Cause, Oh yeah, man. Brother, I'm just a gamer trying to play with as many people as possible. Sometimes it takes a little longer than I would like to get in and play with people, so. But we doing the best we can, man.
Guardian.
All right, so we're gonna go look for this data pad here.
Of radiolaria to the planet's core.
We know her goal. We must uncover her method.
Well, I probably should have looked before I jumped, but I didn't. More to the left. Okay. I'm trying to remember even where the whisper stuff. Through rocks. Yeah, Trey, if you get somewhere, just go ahead and pull us, man. You know what? We'll grab these later. Maybe on when we're not trying to do head toward the water. Yeah, I was trying to. I didn't see a. Do you want to come this way? Yeah, yeah. Bro, I'm like lost in the sauce here because I'm trying to do this different Thanks, sir. Okay, so we have no revives left. It's because I've fucked that up. I'm surprised that they put the data pad over there. Do we get revives if we kill champs? So I saw there was like a barrier champ over here last time. Or earlier. Maybe it's despawned. Oh. Jake, what's up, man? It's a Friday morning, brother. Well, not Friday morning for you, but.
I can only speculate
Oh, no.
on Shadow Legion's motivations. We have seen
Okay, so it moved that forward.
sublimated
So that's good.
into the
Once we kill a champ, we'll get you up, Joa.
great strength of will to
Played some Battlefield 6 yesterday. Having fun. I did get into it.
strength of will. We have seen it
So I have access to the beta.
And we've seen Scion
We are playing tomorrow.
collective before.
So I have access, but the guys I'm playing with do not have access. As far as I know. So So we are on GM difficulty right now because we're moving up through the ranks, and Trey pulled us up. So that's why we have the res tokens, and yeah, it's gonna be pretty lucrative on that front. So. I did see that Hammer Titan is back. Need to get a build rolling with it. I've not done it yet. I tried playing with it before they fixed it. So it was doing a thing where it used to you just be able to use it, like spam it infinitely, just over and over and over again. And then you for a while they took that away, so there was like a 1 second cooldown. It still was really strong. And then it kind of went by the wayside once Consecration and Prismatic came out, stuff like that. And then finally we did the, they brought it back, but the problem is there was a cooldown based off of when you like threw it and jumped. So what's up, Exia? So I actually, literally last night, I posted a full video that detailed exactly what you need to do. However, I will detail it for you here because you asked here. You go in, and Joa, we can probably stay out here, man. You go in and you basically have to set up Encore in the customization screen. You set it up to get a B+ score, and then you need to do it within the time limit. Okay. So as long as you do those two things, that B+ score will get you about halfway through the top bar when you're setting up your rank. And then the 15% bonus time bonus is going to push you into the A rank and going to guarantee you the rewards. I've not had a single person not get the exotic, catalyst, or intrinsic that they said they needed by setting it up that way. So every single person that I know that has gone through, myself included. Oh, man. I didn't know it wiped either, man. I guess it makes sense. Actually, you're welcome. You're welcome. Now, let's be clear. There is a bug right now with the Slayer's Fang. And that stuff only works for the exotic missions that are in the portal. Meaning if you're trying to do Outbreak, you actually have to go in and do... you need to do like the Outbreak Refined quest and everything of that sort.
Sandaresh is creating pluralities within the Vex mind, instigating individuality within her collective.
Until now, each Vex collective.
All right, boys, we gotta get a few revives here.
Maya has turned to collective
Slacking right now.
community.
It makes them unpredictable.
Destabilizing rounds, brother.
Accordingly.
Flare Magwell. Get that reload speed up a little bit. I got Fluted Barrel. Short action stock. power level. E-Cookie, how you doing, man? My active power level for my character is 316, looks like. I need a chest piece. If I can get a chest piece, it'll bring me up.
This Vex mind is acting
And my guardian rank, I am 7, really close to 8.
to the Shadow Legion. Intriguing.
There's no way. Okay. Bro, did you guys hear? I put out a YouTube short and a TikTok just of the sound that plays when you get those holofoils to hit your account. Bro, it's so satisfying. There's some freaks in my comment section though. One dude looked dead at this comment section. He said, "You know what would be a good thing to write here? Say it's all over the screen." Oh, what did I just read, bro? Oh, I'm sorry. You were asking Michael. Yeah, I'm not sure. Michael in the Michael in YouTube chat. Yeah, brother said it's all over the screen. Like, come on, dude. Oh yeah, the Siva nanites, super satisfying, dude. Yeah, Jake, you on your alt account? Was that you on your alt writing that? It ain't on me this time, brother. You're putting your faith in someone else. Ask one of the toughest questions I've heard. I'm trusting you. I'm trusting you, GT. Go ahead, but I'm trusting that you're not going to take the stream in a dark place right now, brother. Go that shirt reply to it's all over my room. Oh my god. Oh, fuck, dude. Hey, dude, I just thunder crashed that enemy. I just thunder crashed that unstop so hard it turned into a tier 3 retrograde. Bro. Brother. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know if I can give up cheese. We got some other options, right? With the other side of it. There ain't nothing quite like cheese, though. I'm a big boy. Now. Oh, okay, Jake. You have to come out and just straight up say it, dude. Holy jeez. Well, sometimes cheese is forever. Or sometimes cheese is only with you as long as it takes to make you have to go to the bathroom. But it's still worth it. You'll have the memories of cheese. All right, we got some revives back. We're feeling good. Yeah, brother, that's a phrase. What you just said is a phrase that could be applied to both options in your would you rather. Thanks for indulging me. Okay, I guess we're just missing Thunder Crashes left and right here. Give me the schloot. Yeah, it really was. I'm not even gonna lie to you. It made me a little sad. Not because it's not fantastic to absolutely nuke raid bosses. Because it is. It's always fun. But it's a little sad that, like, I don't know. When you've done it, and don't get me wrong, from a business standpoint, for me, because yes, guys, unfortunately, I do have to view as some of this stuff as like a business thing, right? Trying to get subscribers through, or trying to get, you know, people through in my community to keep the community hot, stuff like that. So it makes a lot of sense for me to be excited for it to do that. But there's a little bit of it where I'm like, I kind of wish it was a little difficult. So the feat raids, they kind of receive a level of tuning based on like the feat you apply. So I think that they drop on, like, when you put a feat on, I think it's like a -20 modifier. And I think there's another one that will drop it to move it to -30. So I got the hiccups. We can look at it here in a second. Yes. Yeah, so current raid was -20. I think they actually had that effective on all raids. So there were a lot of people who were frustrated, and then that's why they've been okay with, like, or that's why you saw that clip, Jake, of the dude doing the ooh-wee, this shit got hands, bro. That's why you saw the dude with the bonk hammer on Explicator and stuff like that, so. I'm not actually sure. I don't know if that was an override or if it's a stackable. Meaning it was -20 and then went to -40, or if it went. Bro, I'm hungry right now too. I need to figure out what my food situation is. Maybe I'll get a little Chipotle burrito today, guys. How about it? Chipotle is life. All right, we have hit our score mark.
What? Maya?
Yeah, over here. Is this it?
For weeks.
Maybe not.
Carcinogenic
I don't think I would be able to see it because I've already gotten this one.
and the collapse.
Okay. Yeah.
So fast we had to leave.
Answer. Latency beyond acceptable bounds. Degassing exomind.
No.
I read your reports from Neptune. That was Gioma Essie. What did Maya do?
She's searching for something. Using Chioma as a baseline to find our golden age among the simulations.
This is horrific.
I'm afraid this is just the beginning.
One second, y'all. Gotta place my burrito order right quick. I think 316 GT.
Take this opportunity to strike.
Un moment, por favor. Duncan, Duncan, dun 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 bum bum. I got my Spotify up on my right hand screen and this picture of a Chapel Roan. This is my light being pulled up, GT. This is me being pulled up by Trey. Let's get it. What's up, Bat? Welcome back, man. It's going, man. It's going. We're doing a little... My first GM level. Activity, I guess. Some way to put it. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. It's good, man. Had to get adjusted to the fact that we needed like the revive tokens and such. Chwad, you ready for damage, bro? Here we go. I believe so. You may have to do well, so that's a good question now, because we were talking about that yesterday, Hala and I were. We don't know off the top of our head. Trey, just back out for a sec, bro. We'll be up. I'm up now. Thank you, sir. There we go. So, Holland and I were talking about it yesterday. I don't know. No. The helm, the cowboy hat is from First Encounter. Ooh, do I got Command Frame 3.
Thunderous is doing more than commanding the Vex. She's taking control of an entire collective and using radiolaria to surge the Vex.
If we go in here and we look at Spire,
Golden Age, in her understanding, must exist within it.
And Shioma.
A means to an end.
so First Encounter,
Awaited.
yeah, you have the helmets. The problem is if you're looking for the hunter cloak, the cloak has the hat on it for your hunter. So that's the issue you run into. GG's, boys. Trey, thank you for running, even though you pulled us up to GM and made that harder. I won't hold it against you. All right. Back to the mines we go, brother. We got that dog in us and it's barking, bro. It's barking, dude. Screaming like a hasset bound. So GT, which did you say which character? Hey, we're playing Solstice. Yeah, so GT, you're doing Titan? Honestly, First Encounter, have you done Spire before? Really? Okay. Are you on the game right now? I can at least run you. I can run you for a second to like First Encounter and show you how it works. You can do your thing. I gotcha. So basically, what you'll do. There's no boss in First Encounter, thankfully. There's just a basically it's this node mechanic where you go in and you're shooting, you kill a minotaur, the minotaurs spawn a pool on the ground, you walk through the pool, and then when you do it, you're going to see these different nodes that way on the ground. So you basically got to trace them back. You're basically playing it as an electrician. That's what I like to say. You're kind of like cosplaying. So you'll go to the first one in the node. It'll take you a little bit when you begin, but you'll find it. You go to the first one, and you have to shoot each of them. And if you shoot a correct one, your buff will get reestablished. Like it'll bring you back up. But if you don't, you'll run out and you have to kill another Minotaur. So that's what you do for an opening section. That's where it like teaches you in the very opening. And then once you get past that, you kind of go do a little bit of a traversal thing. You get to First Encounter. That is all the encounter is. So you have like 3 levels. So you do a first level and you have to go around the right and the left of the spire, like on the outside. And then you go up a little grav lift and you go up around and then you go up a final one. So there's no boss in normal mode. However, it's easier obviously to farm if you have a teammate, or people with you. So interesting, Jake. Say Spire's your favorite? I don't know what would be my favorite, off the top of my head. Yeah, GT, I'm surprised you didn't do any during Ride of the Nine. At least like in Explorer mode or anything like that. So that's the final boss of the second encounter. The final boss of Spire looks like the Wyvern encounter for the new raid. Like it's just a big ass Wyvern. Gotcha. Yep. Very nice, Shuan. Yeah, that is true. You can do Spire very fast. Bro, can these imps fuck off, dude? Yeah, I think that's better. Just watch a video, get acclimated at first, and then you can kind of go from there. What are you saying, Jake? Can I do fastest Spire in the, like, are you saying in like the Discord? No shot at this point. No, you're getting absolutely cooked by my ass. At least. Oh, yeah. That's a good point, Trey. I hope maybe it'll go K1. You think it'll go back to Whisper mission for the Pinnacle? Husker, I did hear that. Hear that as a thing. I forgot about that. Thanks for sharing that. Welcome, by the way. I think I do remember hearing that. Oh, I thought you were saying, do you think you could do it now, Jake? I don't know if you have the fastest one overall. I'm not sure what we would consider. I'd need to look at my stuff for a baseline, but I don't know. Either a lot of times when I'm teaching, or like I'll be teaching something, so it's not necessarily looking for like the fastest run, or you know, you're just doing whatever. A lot of solo stuff too, which would kind of skew it. Hi, Tess. Welcome in. Let's see here. I'm good. How are you? Doing well. Solstice Memento? Shouldn't have. Yeah, I need Zur to pop up as well. Again, I've said it before, I'll say it again. You guys will never, you've never seen a stream go offline so fast as you would if Zur sells Barodiad. Yeah. That's just Trey, you're actually the third person to tell me that in the last couple minutes. I don't think he's gonna sell it, Jawad. That was just me kind of memeing a little bit. Jake's washed. Look up my stuff, Jake. Sax 1445.
The impact of echoes on the world fueled the scramble to fill a power vacuum. Now everyone's fighting to consolidate its territory. We've replaced a universal threat with a bunch of local ones.
Hell yeah. Yeah, Tess, it was free. It's not free anymore, so you got lucky. I told you guys that night. Hey. Did you guys know that if you throw the solar flares at that thing, it'll kill it? You don't have to do the box? You did, Trey? I had no clue. I had no clue, brother. No irony. I'm not being ironic or facetious at all, brother. Look at this guy. Yeah, I think I'm the only one who said that, man. It's kind of wild. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that burrito, when that burrito shows up to the door too, that's gonna be a quick dip for a second. Honestly, from Ash and Iron, I'm kind of trying to temper my expectations. Mentally, I'm kind of at a place where I'm like, we're getting the Plague Lands back. I'm like 99.9% sure they're not gonna do anything in regards to At least not at this point. I don't think they're doing anything in regards to what's the raid called? I can't even remember it at the moment. Wrath of Machine. We're not getting Wrath. Like, at least not at this point. I don't even know if with Ash and Iron, if we're getting all of the Siva stuff back. Like, Jawad Pizza sounds great right now, man. Maybe that's what Heather and I will do for dinner tonight. Do you guys have Blaze Pizza around where you're at? Are you saying you hope we don't get Wrath so you don't have to come back? And maybe Heather and I will do that tonight. Get us a little pizza. Jawad has it. Jawad's convinced me. It was a hard deal to convince me, wasn't it? But you got Domino's. Blaze and Domino's are not competitors. They both make pizza, but they are very different things. Blaze is like the Chipotle of the pizza world. Literally, Jake, you walk in, you tell them what you want on your... You tell them what you want on your pizza. They have literally like they just have like small, little like individual, like personal pan type pizza sizes. Like they're bigger than like the little ones you get like a Pizza Hut or something like that. But they're thin crust pizzas. And they have them on just like a flat, and they just have like a pizza oven that's going behind all the time. And so you walk down, they move the crust down, they ask you what kind of sauce you want, what toppings you want, stuff of that sort. And you get to the end, you pay, and they throw it in the oven, and it comes straight out. And so it's basically all it is. I don't even know what I got from right there. I didn't get over there in time. Sounds dumb. It's good, bro. I mean, I literally said Chipotle. Like it's a little higher class than Subway. It's not that much higher though. Bro, I'm not like a Blaze Pizza stand, but you guys got me backed in a corner right now acting like Blaze Pizza's not good. Let's take a look. Trying to see if they had like pictures. So yeah, they just do a little write down on your little piece of paper. They throw it on that bad boy. I don't care about these people. I want to see pictures of how you make it. So yeah, their pizza's like real thin. Damn, I'm hungry now. They put a soccer ball and not a football. Pepperoni fast-fired fold. Looks good. Yeah, I might have to do this later. I have to give me some. They got that Mexican Coke. Yeah, they got all these different like sauces you can throw on there too. little sweet hot honey. What's Tommy up to today? Yeah, I'm hungry, dude. My burrito is inbound. See if we can get one more. See if we can get one more Caldera run. Pizza callouts and DP. I'm down. Neo, I feel like you could crowdsource that pretty well. I feel like I could delegate that to you and you could come up with some pretty good pizza callouts. Throws Hawaiian in there.
There's few guardians I would send without a fire team, but you're one of them. Don't make me regret it.
Pizza in Australia sucks, man.
Safe. We won't take any unnecessary risks,
That stinks.
I hope.
Welcome from down under, man. Yeah, we're back. We already decided. Heather and I are getting Blaze Pizza tonight for dinner. As long as she ain't got a hankering for something in particular. Date night, I usually let her choose what she wants. But since we're going to the movie, we can't do any like big sit down restaurant. Now, I'm usually the one. Let me ask you guys this: Am I weird? All right, don't answer that. Am I weird for? I like to sit down at restaurants. Okay. Did you guys know if you throw that solar flare right there? Oh, it didn't work. It didn't work. Do you guys like to sit down at restaurants when you go to places? Like I like if I go to a McAllister's or a Chipotle or something like that, like I actually enjoy going in and sitting down, that experience. Heather, she will do, my wife's name's Heather, by the way. Heather will do everything in her power to not go into a restaurant, if at all possible. I don't know. It's weird for me, but like I have some of my best memories are like baking alive in the Wendy's solarium. Do you guys remember that? How Wendy's back in the day, they used to have those massive, or like they look like greenhouses, and you'd be sitting in there, you'd be trying to eat your little chicken nuggies, and you just be baking alive. Bro, it'd be so hot in there, and you know they ain't turning on no AC. I'm talking like late 90s, early 2000. I know, Tess, you're not going to be able to relate to that, but... Bro, if you don't know what a Wendy's solarium looks like, you're missing out. You need to look up a picture right now. Bro, you telling me I did not destroy the mounds at either of those places? I'm a big dummy. Which part, Jawad? Were we talking about the Wendy's solarium? I was also asking if you like to sit into like inside of restaurants, as in like if you go to like a Chipotle or you know some sort of like fast food restaurant. Like I like to go sit down at those restaurants. So. But my wife, she does not. She will do everything in her power to just hit that drive-through, get on through, or pick it up, or have someone deliver it. She wants to be home. I don't know. I like being out. Oh, I think I saw some special ammo. Yeah, I love that, man. Like I don't need to like linger. Dude, we had, in our town, we had something called the McDiner. And at McDonald's, they sold steak in the McDiner. So yeah, it literally was just like a McDonald's, but they had it in like, they had like waiters and stuff like that. So yeah, guys, that's a great point. So what Jawad said, obviously, I know the ads suck. And guys, I want you to know I do run the least amount of ads possible on this platform that Twitch will allow me to. I'm an affiliate on here, so when I'm streaming, I have to run some level of ads to do that. So, but yeah, I run the actual least amount of ads that I can on here. If I run any less than I can, I get like a very, very substantially low split comparatively. But to be honest, the ad stuff here is not where it's at. It's much more helpful if you guys have Prime, Amazon Prime, and you use your Twitch Prime sub, or if you gift subs, things like that. That's a direct way you can support the stream. But I'm just happy you guys are here watching, hanging out. Makes my Friday all worth it, man. Oh, I don't like that they put the same like hit, or they put a marker over top of the boss. Vex Caldera. Well, I'm glad to hear that, Tess.
It's pretty clear the Guardian is fine on their own. It would be nice to have more light bearers for these missions.
I agree, but the Traveler isn't making any more of us ghosts, and a lot of those without guardians.
Tier 4 helm.
But long odds are normal for us. Nothing we can't handle, right, Guardian?
Well, I'm glad to hear that, man. Glad to hear that. Zur will be selling in about 19 minutes. Zur is not selling quite yet. So, guys, my burrito is here. Give me a second. I'll be right back. So, all right, well, I'm actually gonna get off here at a reasonable time this evening. Go to bed with the wife. That's been a good day. We wanted the one phase anyways, guys. Chat. We did that on purpose. Speaker said, you know what? We need to one phase it just so we can assert our dominance in this raid. So let's do it. Wiped for damage, yes. The good old force to wipe. Ready?
Yeah, ready.
Come on down. All right, let's do it. Nova said that one was Neo's fault, right? That's funny. He's not watching you. Watch out for the nuke here.
Oh, I'm getting targeted.
Yep.
Oh, Mike. All good.
Literally, that worked last time.
Yep. Careful there.
All right.
All right. Hop
I'm
on
in
plates.
Speaker.
All right.
Speaker right here.
All right.
3,
We're ready
2,
to
1. I'm on. All right. Here we go.
Okay.
Ready to break. Come back to where Phantom and I are, speaker. Okay, guys. 3, 2, 1. Hop up. It is blue.
Okay. One right here.
Yes.
Okay.
We'll do this back corner here.
Okay.
All right. 3, 2, 1. Up. White.
White. One right here.
Yep.
Watch the targeting.
Oh shit.
Yep, it's coming to you, Phantom. You're good. They broke it.
Okay.
We'll go. We'll just stay right here, Phantom or speaker.
All right.
Okay.
3,
Go.
2, 1. Up. Blue.
Blue. There's one right there.
Yep.
That's in goddamn Narnia.
Crushing it so far. Oh shit. I
Oh,
can't
watch
make that.
out. Yeah.
Speaker, we'll do this one over here when he gets done.
All right.
No ice.
Okay. Ready.
3, 2, 1. Up. White.
White. One right there.
Nope.
Oh, okay. Where's the other one right there?
Yeah.
All right.
We'll do this same one over here.
All right. Ready.
3, 2, 1. Up. 2 more. Red.
Red. There's one right here.
No.
Okay. There's one right here.
Yes.
Easy peasy. He's targeting me.
Nope.
Oh, you're
Nice.
good.
Okay, we'll come over here. We need one more. One more here. 3,
Right.
2, 1. Up. And white.
White.
Watch the
one right
target.
here.
Watch the target, guys.
Yes.
One
All right.
second. One second.
That
He's.
one's it. It's back behind here.
It's behind.
Yeah. It's
Yep,
one
I'm
right
with you.
there.
Gotcha. Thanks for shooting
Got
it. I cannot see it. All right, guys, we're ready for deeps.
Alright.
All right, we're gonna lock in. Lock in on this triangle upstairs.
Yes. I don't know. The first time I ran through it, I don't know what happened to me second time.
We're good, man. We're good. You just want the one phase. I know. Oh,
It's just
sorry.
that's
Yeah.
deep.
I didn't shoot the.
Yeah.
All right.
Sorry, I hadn't shot the little Vex diamond beneath
Okay.
the hourglass.
All right. That's pretty close.
So there's one there, here,
Okay.
or here.
Hold on.
Okay, you guys can move. Okay, you guys can go. Okay, one more. Okay, you ready for
This is-
DPS?
this
Here we
right
go.
Here. I got.
Here we go.
All right.
Guys, kiss it. Okay, you can back up. Red ring. Shift to the side if you need to pick up these. Chronon's on us. Blue Chronon's on us. Oh, I see it's white.
I'm all set. Thank you.
Red Chronons.
Heard. Oh, this is a long walk.
Chronon
believe in you.
Phantom. Yep, there.
Good stuff.
If I get this, I'm sending it.
Yep.
That's good.
Good stuff. Good
Nice.
stuff.
All right.
Guys, shift
angle.
shift around to the side so you get the eyes. Let's
There we
go!
All right.
Nicely
Hop
done.
off the
Let's
platform.
go.
Hop off the platform.
Yeah, hop off the platform. Let's go, dude.
One phase, first try.
Speaker, I appreciate you so much. I sent you that DM. I said, "Hey, could you throw real quick so we could do the one phase?" And you quickly enacted that. Your Venmo will show up here shortly.
I'm sorry. I did not hear you. The crashing was too loud.
That's all right. It's probably better that way. Any exotic havers?
No.
Unfortunate.
What is this? Fusion rifle.
Okay. I literally got the whole armor set except the bond. What is this?
This is where you can. It's like the spoils, where you can use spoils.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can buy.
Yeah, I literally just got almost the whole set except the bond.
GG's. Good job, guys.
GG. Thank you guys. Appreciate y'all.
Yeah, thanks for hopping in, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you.
Pretty smooth run.
Yeah, fairly reasonable. Where'd you hit? 188. 172. What? So, Neo, were you rocking the 3-shot Goldie or were you rocking Celestial? Yeah, Hala told me that the 3-shot Goldie with Star Eaters is the play now. Because it's just an orb factory and the damage isn't that far off.
Now Snowy's not here. I don't know who to give patient and considerate.
You can still hold. Hey, let's kill him. So yeah, Speaker, you'll come with me when we go in the room, and then once we get down to that sixth call, you'll come back out to support Neo. All right, Mag's coming up. On plate.
Revolt's on.
Okay, going in now. 3.
5.
5.
Was that 5 for me as well?
Yes. Yep. Sorry.
Okay.
Thought
2.
line shot. Okay.
4.
You are 1. Guys, Speaker, go on out.
6.
Phantom, you can go on out as well.
Okay.
Okay.
And guys, hop on plates. Neo's calls left.
Revolt right.
Heard.
Good job, guys. All right, so everyone should be out in the middle at this point. We're going to kill Mags if they come up. I'm on plate.
All right, I'm moving plate. Yes, sir.
Speaker, we're about to go back in the room here.
Okay.
I'm going back in
1.
with Revolt.
Yep.
Yes.
2. Did you say 1?
Yes.
4.
All right, you're done, right?
I am now.
Okay.
Okay. All right, everyone out to mid. Get ready for damage here. So, guys, you're going to see in the bottom left corner, it's going to tell us who gets taken, and then you need to look at the little spotlight to kind of identify for yourself, okay? Speaker and Asterix. Asterix is far. Speaker, you need to stay in, rotate with this boss here, Speaker.
Okay, I see.
Okay, stay in there. Stay in the spotlight until you see the eyes, and then I want you to shred the eyes as fast as you can, okay?
Okay.
Shred all 6 of the outside ones, and then do the middle one at the end.
All right. This
You
is
got
moving. Yeah.
All right, myself and Neo. Neo, I'm far. You're close. Here we go. Here we go. Last
Okay,
2.
I'm close.
Shred them eyes down, guys. Shred them down.
Ah, shit. Oh, shit. Okay.
Yep, you gotta
See?
rotate with it.
Yeah, it's a little tough. Good job.
I couldn't get it. Sorry.
Oh, I thought you did.
I did?
I thought.
No.
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 Damn.
No.
Good try, though.
It was too short.
It was close.
Yeah.
All right, guys. So back to
And
your
I know
sides.
it's a little harder on controller because they don't have aim assist.
Yeah, that's the thing. I'm on controller.
All right, we'll have to kill Mags again here, and then basically just rinse and repeat, guys.
Okay.
All right, Mags.
Mags down.
Yep, Mags down. All right, we're going in, Speaker.
All right.
Perfect. 1,
3,
3,
2,
5.
6.
Okay, head on out, Speaker and Phantom, and then
All right.
you guys can hop on plates. And 2 for
La,
you.
la. Okay.
2 for you, Revolt.
5. Oh, I'm wait, what?
2.
2. Okay, got it. Oh, fuck.
We're good. We're good.
Okay, ready.
Revolt left.
Or
Both
Neo's left
Mags
as well.
are up.
Oh. There we go.
Nice, good job. All right, hopping back on plate, Revolt.
Moving.
Speaker, let's get ready to go back in.
All right.
One,
You are 2.
2. Okay.
And I'm at my final. Let me give you another call here.
Okay.
You are at 4.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay. Okay, we're heading out, Speaker. DPS here, guys. Job.
Actually,
Revolt
Revolt,
bar.
I'm close. Okay.
Next call is Neo Phantom.
I'm close.
Guys, we can always help with ads while he's still immune, like when that happens. But thankfully they were really, really fast. So it didn't even matter. Good job, guys.
Nicely done.
Holy minus 10.
It just it feels so right.
we fucking trained like Goku for a couple weeks on that minus 20, and then we did a couple of the like feet runs, like the 1 and 2. Jesus. Okay. Hyperbolic delta chamber. Jama Mamba, thank you for subscribing on Twitch. All right, y'all.
From this gear are clean.
Hope you behaved. Hope you behaved. Yeah, I need to go. Actually, I need to go on my hunter. Immediately, Jake says he didn't. Immediately, Tess says we did. Trey did not. Okay. That's about what I expected, to be fair. Neo probably should be in bed if Neo is sick. Yeah, there's quite a few people that are kind of feeling under the weather right now. Keep yourself healthy out there, y'all. All right, we just hit reset. Will he just show up when I'm in the tower, or am I going to have to restart? Mentally under the weather. I've been there. Thank you for the subscription on YouTube. That one person. All right, moment of truth. Here we go. He does have class items, which is great. Really? I feel like these didn't rotate or something. Lord of Wolves Caddy. That's pretty good. I should probably call that out. What were the weapons last week? I don't remember. I thought Fighting Lion was in there either last week or the week before. Yes, this week it is Darcy and Fighting Lion. I'm gonna go back in just a second. I need to go to Zur, or I'm sorry, I need to go to the Pale Heart. Because I'm trying to get some class items with Star Eaters on them for my hunter. Yeah, I'm wondering, because I was already in there. I'm wondering if maybe I'm gonna fly back in there. I think you can run anything with Star Eaters, but that's what I'm trying to suss out. So the only one I have is Ophidian, which is pretty good for a DPS phase to have. But what I'm thinking is like Star Eater's Heart of Inmost Light. So Hoyle, you could do Star Eater Galanor would be pretty sick. I don't know how much super energy that would give back, but for all 3 shots. Yes, Jake. Brother. I love you, but man, you are out of touch. Yes, they gave us back in, I think, October, the ability to attune to a specific type for that. So but you have to go to Ghost, unfortunately. There's no way you can do it elsewhere. I wish you could do it on your Ghost anywhere. That would be really nice, but alas. He does not play the game. So I can't expect him to know things about the game if he does not play the game. All right, here we go. Okay. I mean, I guess I'm just going to get it first try. I mean, let's see if we can get a Galanor. Let's fucking go, bro. That's so funny. Yeah, so it looks like the weapons have not rotated from last week, which is unfortunate, but the catalysts have. So Lord of Wolves Catalyst is up for grabs. So if anyone's looking for this, if you have not grabbed Lord of Wolves Catalyst, that is an incredible thing. Let's read it here. It says, increases reload speed and stability while Release the Wolves is active, which is the hip fire mode. Damaging targets with the weapon applies Scorch when aiming down sights. Defeating a target spreads Scorch to those nearby. So it kind of gives you this flexibility. Lord of Wolves Catalyst is absolutely one you want to pick up if you do not have it. Sorry, that was me recording a small TikTok video for that. Does feel like streamer luck, doesn't it?
May it change your fate.
The Keen Thistle Roll. Let's look here. Under pressure bait and switch. Anamnesis has a successful warm-up. Demoralize. We have Reed's Regret. Dude, you guys remember when Reed's Regret used to be the top tier? Got a Faith Keeper. Strategist Lasting Impression. I know a lot of people who like using this. And then Scintillation Adept. So looks like a cornered rapid hit or reservoir burst. Oh, duty bound adept. I didn't realize it had adept weapons. So chat, you'll be cool if I go ahead and just straight up record a Xur video here, right? It's my stream. I'm gonna do it anyway, so. Get myself all freshened up for you guys. See if I can turn. Dude, this music is so loud. I gotta cut the music here. All right, here we go. Get freshened up. Get a little cut of water. Okay, first off, I'm not sure I can do this because you guys see, like, right above Xur's name, there's someone in the tower named Butt Teeth. Yeah, let me put some cologne on, Trey. Riz you up. We'll take you to a karaoke bar. We already know how well you can sing, so. All right, here we go. What's up, guys? Sax here. Xur has hit the tower. I'm not sure I can say Xur has hit the tower. Xur has hit the this literally would be the second tower. This is the second tower we have. No, I probably shouldn't say that. Zur has landed in the second tower. Oh my god. All right, that's what I get for trying to do this live. What's up, guys? Sax here. Zur's just hit the tower, and with him today, we have a lot of mid armor, some different things coming in here. Lucky Pants, Athros Embrace, Armamentarium, Lorelei Splendor. We got Crown of Tempest, Necrotic Grip, and then we do have the class items. I don't know if you're like me, but I am drowning in strange coins to spend. So I'm trying to round out all of the exotic class items that I need. Now, if you're looking for exotic class items, you can come to engram.blue. There is a section in here called Catch 'em All, and you can see what class items you have. There is a really nice little grid set up here where you can go through, fill this out with checkboxes. Make sure that you go back to Ghost in the Pale Heart, and you can attune if there's one that you're missing. So I know for me, just today, Streamer Luck, I know probably Star Eater Scales, Prismatic Hunter has just been going crazy. I didn't have any of them, so I went in on my Hunter. I attuned Ghost to the Star Eater Scales, and I actually got the two back-to-back that I was looking for. Heart of Inmost Light, Spirit of Star Eater, and then I got Galanor Star Eater. So back-to-back. If you're doing any of this stuff with Solstice, you're going through, this is a great time. You're going to get these strange coins. You can do that. The one thing I do want to point out here is the Lord of Wolves Catalyst is available. Lord of Wolves Catalyst says increases reload speed and stability while Release the Wolves is active. So that's the hip fire mode. Damaging targets with the weapon applies Scorch. When aiming down sights, defeating a target spreads Scorch to those nearby. So get in here. If you don't have the Lord of Wolves Catalyst, if you're missing it, make sure you pick that up. And until next time, be blessed, y'all. Thank you, guys. Thanks for letting me wait. Let me do that. Okay. Let's do this real quick, guys. It's going to take me just a few minutes. The grind never quits. And you guys know that. I am going to game some more, but if it's cool with you, I'm going to drop, for anyone who missed last night, I'm going to drop starting at our Wyvern boss kill, and I'm just going to play that for a little bit. So if you guys are getting something to eat, whatever, it's probably going to take me 20-ish minutes, something like that, but I'm going to drop this on the screen. You guys hang out for a little bit if you'd like to. I appreciate you guys. Let me get this out real quick. I'll be right back. All right, it's going to be a red start this time. All right, it is full. Everyone in position?
It's ready.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, shooting bottom. Guys, I'm going to shoot this. Okay, do bottom here. Next one, bottom here.
Okay.
Near missed. Shoot again.
Yep. Here we go.
It's on speaker.
Speaker, help get those Minotaurs down.
Yeah, they're dead.
Okay, perfect.
Should be a chrono on the ground when you get there.
Middle on the next one, guys. Middle on the next one.
Okay.
I got you.
On revolt.
Go ahead and get them down.
Wow.
Guys, I'm ready for top on the next one here. Top.
Revolt missed. Shoot again.
Nope, top here. Job. All right, guys. Dude, if these freaking imps don't stop cock blocking me. Guys, come to red.
Bottom.
All right.
Here we go.
Got chronons, we need the dunk.
Do we have any?
Yep.
I don't have one.
Going. There's one up where like the boss is right now too.
Oh yeah, I see it here. Someone can grab that. We can get that in there. Okay, get out of here.
Minotaur's in. Oh, Minotaur's out.
Yep, they'll come back.
There.
Okay, snag these. Lots of chronons in mid, guys. Ooh.
Yep.
Do the imps. They don't hurt nearly as bad, but they still body block you like a mug.
We're full.
Alrighty. What are we doing here? Blue? Okay.
Blue.
Alright, ready?
Are we shooting on first?
Yeah, well,
sure
let's.
it's full?
We want to shoot on first here. Okay, speakers. See. Oh, no,
Okay.
it is not.
Yeah.
There's a minnow.
No, it's not.
Here you go. Go ahead
got
and take
Not
that.
full.
Nope.
Not bad.
Wait for it. And
All right,
now it is.
box team, you ready? Here we go. 3, 2.
Yep.
Fuck.
Miss on Neo. Shoot again.
Yep. Box bottom here.
There we go.
Good job.
Stuff. Minnows on the speaker. Yep.
All right, middle on the next one here.
All right.
Alright, revolt's ready.
Yep, middle right here.
Minnows on Neo.
Job. Guys, top on this one.
Okay.
Neo, I got you. I got you, brother.
Oh, I missed.
Got the chronon there.
Top, top, top. Good job, guys. Good job.
Yeah.
I got you, man. I have clear line of sight for you.
Go.
Grab,
Shit.
grab
Just
some
dead.
chronons here. Grab some chronons.
So good.
Revolt's going for the revive.
Guys, come to blue for damage. Come to blue for damage.
Oh, shit.
All right. Should I go ahead and use my Dawn?
Yep.
Burn, son of a bitch.
I knew if we could just get to damage, we were fine.
Nicely done.
Good job, guys.
So much easier. Oh
Dude,
my God,
yeah,
I
if we,
love that.
I knew as soon as we got to damage, we were going to be just fine. We just had to get there, and so I did not want the diastole to even. I didn't want to even give it a chance to not to keep us away from it. So, sorry for the quick push there.
No, you're good.
GG's. All right, let's keep moving. Neo was in what I like to lovingly call the cranny from hell. That brother was. I called it one time to shoot. That dude could not have been more tucked in the back there with all the harpies and the wyvern just staring him down. I'm like, I had a clear line of sight, so I was like, oh, I got this. Yeah. Minnows too, by the way. Yeah. Oh, so there were minnows over there as well. Yeah, I was like, dude, that area can be so gnarly. I love that we didn't have to worry too much about in the past we had to do like special finishers and take time to like farm ammo. So it's nice that we don't even have to mess with that anymore.
Yeah.
It's not necessarily like a super fun gameplay loop. Oh,
Got a
okay.
map of it. Oh, almost there.
Asterix, what's your
I
main
do
character?
Titan.
Yeah, I figured it's not a warlock. There's been a lot of jump deaths, it feels like, tonight from...
Yeah.
And
Yeah, no,
that's exactly what happened last week for me, too, when I switched over. So I appreciate you falling on that sword.
Millennials feel more comfortable playing Titan or because of the fact that they played Halo Reach?
Yep.
Honestly, dude.
That's
I'm not sure I
exactly
would
what
have
it
like
is.
mentally attributed that to it without you saying it, but it makes a ton of sense. So.
Yep.
So we're going to hit a complete reverse order of what we usually do. So we're going to go Habo Gabos next.
I heard avocado, and it took me a moment to process that.
The guacamole raid,
Avocados
welcome.
alive.
We were talking millennials. Oh no. Speaker and I both somehow found our way off that ledge.
Rip.
Rip the dream.
And of course,
wait,
as soon as I
why am I
say that,
driving
being
this way?
mocking. Instant karma.
It's two of the symbols.
Why?
I love how most of these enemies just wind up killing themselves. Oh no, they come back.
They do. But it is funny watching them fall.
Chat, I don't know why those things stay linked together. That's so weird. That's weird. I was gonna put like a little update for anyone who came in late, but alas, I'm not gonna take time to do it right now.
Oh, are we not doing secret chests?
Oh, where's secret chest?
Do you know how to do it? I've never done
Yeah,
it before. What do you need from me?
I'm headed to the last one now, so really it's just going inside the sphere where we all meet up.
I didn't even. I said that earlier, but
okay. Yeah. Hold on.
So do we come back to you?
Pretty much, yeah.
Got it. Oh, is the sphere in the middle here?
Oh.
Yeah, the one that has like 4 holes on the sides.
What do you look for? You look for the symbols that show through the holes. Is that correct? Or
I'm not entirely sure. I just run by all the symbols.
Oh, okay. So you just know where they are. So
yeah,
what I do, the context I do know is that there are symbols that are through this area. As you run by them, they will light up, or if you they'll light up, and then if you back away from them, they either stay lit up or they don't.
Or they fade to black. Yeah.
So basically, you have to hit all 4 of them. You have to walk near the 4 to do that. So yeah, no, that's the first time I've done it. I actually don't know where the symbols are. I was gonna get taught this weekend.
I can.
Jesus.
Here, hold on.
Oh, my name's Phantom. I'm really good at parkour.
that is a phrase that was spoken earlier.
I don't know if there's a specific chat in the Discord you'd want it in, so I just DM'd it to you, but that's the link that I use as
Okay.
the map for all three.
Awesome. To be honest, I don't even need one for the secret chest. I just need one for getting back from the Hobgoblin. Dude, getting back from Hobgoblin is a nightmare.
You and Revolt, are you guys good?
Yo. What? Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
Okay.
Nice. Okay.
Oh, that unlocks the lore book. Okay.
Yeah.
The real reason I play this game is for the lore.
I heard the Lord. That's a whole different.
It is indeed.
Is a reason.
You know who else died and was resurrected?
Our guardian. Reaper, how you doing?
Oh, you guys dipped?
Yep.
Yep, we're heading.
We're coming back to the middle.
Yeah, Revolt and Neo said, "You know what? I don't
You
really
complain
want to
about
go
a
back."
30. You complain about a 30-second respawn timer. Let me tell you about a 3-day respawn timer.
Marcus Miller, thank you for subscribing over on
that
YouTube.
Is exactly who it is. I knew Sax would appreciate those.
I love that. Watching the new Fantastic Four movie, there was like a portion of it where one of the characters said, "Jesus Christ!" I said, "In this in this world, in like whatever it is, world 844, he existed." It's just so funny, like when you have those little things when they try to do these other world like scenarios, and then all right, we can go ahead and just open this up and get rolling.
Okay.
Appreciate everyone being so polite, waiting around, but realistically, all it is going up the elevator and hitting one person holding E on the thing that lets us know we got to go this way. So. Hi ho, off to Habbo we go. What's frustrating is this one's probably the easiest one to get to out of any of them, and it's by far the hardest one to get back from. So. And I'm probably just a little dumb. Like, I almost guarantee it. Like, there's probably a very, very, very simple way to get back. I just don't know it off the top of my head, so. All right, this is where we start our Outbreak Bolt Charge spam. And it's oh so sweet. Oh so sweet. Let's see here.
You said Outbreak and what?
Sorry. The Bolt Charge, that's for the Titans.
Oh, okay. Oh, Bolt Charge. Yeah,
Yep.
Sorry.
Yep.
I didn't hear that part.
Throw on 4-piece tech sec for even more.
That actually does make a lot of sense. I don't know if I have a full thing of tech sec at the moment. I have a really high class ability, like focused build. So
Is there a warlock jump that doesn't bleed your speed when you're skating?
That's a great question.
I hate the way skating feels like warlock.
I don't know how to skate. That's a lie. I know how to skate. I don't know how to warlock skate.
When you hit a nice Titan skate, oh, there's nothing quite like it.
Cruising.
You get that perfect parallel to the ground.
Sword skating.
Yeah, sword skating. Sword skating.
Double skate.
With your wee wine wounds, outbreak.
No, like literally just eager edge skating. You don't need line rampant.
Yeah, it's more about just like when you just hit that perfect parallel where you're not touching the ground, but it's like that annoying little sibling, like, I'm not touching you, that type of shit. When your little toe beans are inches above the ground, it feels so good. All right, let's do this here. Okay, so this one, guys, we want sniper resist on. And I would probably just say void. Like, you could do like a one void, one arc if you want to. But you for sure want sniper resist on.
Got it.
And then, yeah, we just
Where do I
wanna
put that on? Am I
on your
artifact?
chest.
Oh, okay. And what is it called one more time? Sorry. Oh, sniper damage resistance?
Yep, that's it.
Okay.
All right, inside, I'm going to share it again. There are already some pictures inside the text chat for this voice chat, okay? I know that makes a ton of sense, but we're going to utilize that because I want want you guys to kind of see. It'll show you the encounter when it's active and kind of some things that are going on. The picture was taken when shit was hitting the fan, so it looks like a lot because it is a lot. But it should be relatively straightforward once we get in. This is probably the easiest encounter once we have it. It can be very overstimulating in the midst of it, but I believe in us. Let's see here.
Yeah, this is the particle accelerator one.
Yes, it is. This is where we become the Flash. One individual.
What's a less problematic actor?
CW Flash.
Okay, that's better.
All right. Do we have someone who is willing to offer themselves as tribute for running through and using tractor cannon during the DPS phase?
Sorry, yes, I will do that.
Realistically, I was looking for one of the warlocks just because you guys can play it to well, and then we can do that. I should have specified.
So I can actually cover well by myself because my well will last long enough that
works.
I can just cycle it.
Sick.
So other warlocks can be on like DPS leaders or whatnot.
Let's do this. I think Speaker's locked in with the stuff he has leveled up to be on Speaker Sight Helm.
Okay.
We can either run 2 wells and just keep the orbs flowing, or if you want to run something that can utilize. But Revolt, did you say you want to go ahead and are you cool with like doing the running through the reactors and tracking? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
All right, well, let's do that then.
I will need help with wyverns. It's going to be my big issue.
Yep, we got you, man. Gotcha. So I like to talk about this encounter from the back. So we'll start at boss DPS and then we'll circle back, okay? So we are going to do boss DPS. in the center of the 5 golden rings out there, okay? If you can, jump on one of the little pillars up at the top so you can see the full arena, because that'll be helpful. So.
Oh, okay. We're already here.
Yep, you see the 5 rings
Wow.
that are out there? Okay. So this ring that is closest to us on the left, that is ring number 1. And then we kind of go around clockwise. So the one next to number 1 would be 2. The one behind where the boss is 3. Careful, don't go too far forward.
Yeah.
4 is on the right, and then 5 is the closest one to us on the right. Okay, I want to make sure everyone knows where those rings are. Actually, let me do this real quick. I need a screenshot of this for purposes. For stuff and things. So we will do, basically, that's how we're numbering them. We will have 2 teams of 3. Okay, we're going to have 3 people who will be on Vex plates and have a scanner type responsibility. And then we're going to have 3 individuals that will be more of a runner, picking up chronons just like the last encounter, but running through these rings instead of jumping through the hourglass, okay? So here's what I'd like to do this evening. Let's do myself. Asterix, and Revolt. We'll do the plates, and then we'll have Speaker, Phantom, and Neo will do the individual rings, okay? So let's talk DPS first. So when we're down here, we are going to set up for DPS. We're going to put the well in that little sandy area in the middle between 4 and 5, okay? So kind of in that region on the right-hand side of the circle, and that's where we will set up shop, okay? For no other reason than we just got to pick a place, so that's where we picked. When the boss gets triggered to come down, and we'll talk about how he's triggered in just a second. When he gets triggered to come down, he will literally basically start standing where he currently is crouched, okay? So that's where he is going to be, and he will be kind of like attacking and in our face. He's not nearly as lethal in this. If we get to DPS, DPS is the most free DPS on a raid you've probably ever had. It is one of the easiest DPS phases. It is difficult to get to DPS, though. It is very overstimulating. There's a lot of stuff happening. There's a lot of stuff that has to happen really quick, and then we have a lot of time, as Revolt showed us last Thursday. There's a lot of time once you get the first thing done, okay? So when we're there, we're just going to be in the well. Literally just shoot Outbreak at the dude's head. When you get a damage super, as long as Tractor Cannon's on there, just full send it. Even if Tractor's not on there, if you get it, use it as soon as you can because you'll probably get another one, okay? Outbreak is just refreshing our damage so fast. Or, I'm sorry, our super so fast. All right, let's do it. So, guys, kind of kill these goblins down the lanes and then make your way back to this, like, rounded area towards the back of the room so we can kill the Hydra together, okay? Okay, Hydra's coming up now. Okay, guys, Minotaurs are coming up, so kind of go, Speaker, go towards that, go to that left side of the room behind you. I'm gonna grab this one here. You want to find a Minotaur and try to run through one of the rings. Neo did 5, I got 4.
We're both stuck in 3.
Okay.
I'll do 1.
Okay. Nice.
All right, I got it.
We need 2.
I'm going 2.
Yep,
I'm
go
doing
2. Perfect. All right, guys.
Does it matter which way I run through it?
Nope, it does not.
Okay, just making sure.
Okay, so we're looking for wyverns now, okay?
Wyverns on me and Phantom?
Wyvern on Phantom.
You guys got it? Or, no, you got 2 over there. Here. I got this one. You guys get that one down.
Yep, Revolts is down.
Okay, go to middle here. Get this Hydra down so you guys can get your next Chronon, okay? All right, look for Minotaurs. Asterix and Revolt, let's get on plates here.
On.
Okay, I got Constant.
Minotaur on Phantom
Who's
here.
got Cyclical? Can you
Asterix.
go towards 5.
Okay.
And go ahead and activate that one if you can. That one.
Everyone ready for laser?
This one up here by me. Just go ahead and activate this one up here, Asterix.
Oh, gotcha.
Just the copper. Yeah, well, just to send us into the next.
All right, I gotta.
Okay, hold on to it. We'll tell you in just a second.
All right.
2 or 3.
Speaker, run through 1. Phantom, you're gonna run through 2.
1 through 2. Oh.
And Neo, you're doing 3.
I didn't get 2.
Okay, we'll get you. 3 and 5. So Neo, you will do 5 as well. Guys, stay out of line of sight.
Yeah.
Looking for another chronon.
Are we still looking for 3 and 2?
I got.
Did you get 2?
Not yet.
Nope, 3 and 5 are done. We just
Chronon's
need 2
down near
done.
Revolt. Yeah, Chronon's
We
near
need 2.
Revolt.
I'm doing 2.
No, we're
Oh,
good. We're
never
good. We're good.
mind.
Neo just went through.
Okay.
Okay, so guys, that should set us up. Okay, so Asterix is running through now. Is that 3 for you?
Yep.
All right, I'm
4.
stepping out.
This is 5.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5. When the bubble comes up, I want you guys all to step in. 3, 2, 1. Step in with me. Job.
All right, we have a little bit of time, so just add clear.
Yep.
It takes a second for it
Yep.
to spawn.
Clear ads here. And then wait for tractor cannon to be on before we thunder
Come
crash and stuff, guys.
here.
Here we go. Outbreak on his
Done.
head. Damage super, send him. Just keep spamming our walls here too, Phantom. Just
Yep.
hold
2.
nothing back. Just send everything, guys.
3.
He's moving behind us. Keep shooting. Keep shooting his head. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You can fire through the thing. Just keep going. Back behind us.
On.
Nice.
Running.
Behind us again. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, put tractor on. Nice. Shit. Hey, let's kill him. Let's go!
Good stuff.
Let's
Fuck
go.
yeah!
1 phase.
Hell yeah, guys.
Hell yeah.
Do y'all usually one phase it?
No.
Oh,
well,
wow.
it got a lot easier, but yeah.
It got a lot easier, but it's very easy to miss
yeah.
that. I'm more hyped that it was the first try.
Yeah.
I-
first
yeah,
try, first
yeah.
phase.
Way less. I mean, we would have been fine. Damage was fine even when this was as hard as it was. Not necessarily contest, but this. But I was very excited. Yeah, good shit, y'all.
Well, that one was definitely a lot easier than shooting a stationary box.
It's amazing how the box is stationary, but it still strafes. Like,
Yeah.
also, Phantom, you were just sliding all over the place in your thunderclap animation on my screen. It's
sorry.
it's a known bug. It just is all over. You're still you're sliding all over this one.
I'm just squirrely like that.
No. Goodbye.
This is the wildest instance of this I've ever seen. Aw, dang it, when you had to crouch, it got you out of it. That's so funny. I don't know where I'm getting sniped from.
Way up top.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
Yep, there's a few of them up there.
Yo, shout out to whoever did this raid flawless, cause I'm down to the map more
Jesus.
than anything.
Yeah, I don't know how you do this flawless. Oh, and
All right, y'all, we are back. I've had a ton
So
of people.
do I have to get up to where
Did you guys behave for a second time? I feel like the answer is probably no. Feel like the answer is probably no. Trey did. We got it up, brother. So one thing that Heather kind of advised me, and cause she's a smart lady. She said, "Hey, we just gotta get stuff up quick." All right, we on creation. We creation farming today, y'all. Trey, how we feeling about that, brother? Hey, you guys need to peep the thumbnail. YouTube short thumbnails matter more than TikTok. But I did this for you guys. I couldn't put second in there. I could not put second tower in there. But you guys know. Y'all will know. You said it's Kel's fall? Oh, it is. Well, where's my invite, Trey? I ain't getting no invite, brother. I'm just kidding. I was a little preoccupied. You just hit the comment button, bro. I think I'm actually just going to go ahead and do Forever Fox Wild. How you doing? Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too, Asterix. It's just kind of one of those things. Careful, Trey. Don't want to trigger me again. Pat, we didn't change anything, brother. We didn't change a damn thing from what we've been doing. We did the exact same DPS we've always done. We had 3 warlocks, 1 hunter, 2 titans. I think we had 2 warlocks. Asterix, do you remember? Did we have were you also on well? Because I know Speaker was on well all night. Okay. So yeah, I think we literally we had kind of juiced, and we had a lot of experience. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, 4 of us had done multiple runs. Oh, well, the problem is you're on Android, Jake. For me, it shows up just on the side. So, like, are you in the YouTube app? Because that looks like you're, like, in a web browser. Huh. Yeah, I'm not sure, man. That is weird. There's just a big old, like, comment button on the YouTube. See, that's what mine looks like, Jake. For context, for everyone who wants to see, this is what Jake's YouTube looks like. And this is what mine looks like on the iOS side of things. So you can go in and... Maybe you've been shadow banned from leaving comments. I mean, that would track, right? Isn't there a data pad up here? Did I already miss it? I guess I'm going to be farming this a lot. That don't matter. Tess tried to tell me at one point, but... So I think there's two... Oh, wait. Okay, this lets me come back up. I was told that there was one up here somewhere. Yeah, it's back here. I was missing that one. Well, Tess, I guess we've answered the question, because I remember when we were talking the other day about that, we didn't know you could go back up. Bro, these imps, dude. Does anyone else feel like you're like on the line of saying a slur when you call something an imp? Like, I feel like I'm being rude. Something about it, just it. You know how like different foods and words have like a certain mouth feel to them? It's kind of like people calling like the AI bots and stuff like that clankers. Like, that just feels wrong. It's an AI robot, but it feels bad, right? Other than the time gating here at the end where you gotta farm the final plate, I actually don't think this is going to be too bad of a farm. It's very chill, like Asterix said. Oh. Especially if they give me special ammo right here. Yeah, Jake, it's kind of that classic, like, oh, they're so close, bro. You're so close. Very nice. I've only gotten one roll. I'm hoping I can get a tier 5. Yeah, they really hit that hard, don't they, Jake? Alright, Neo, careful there. Oh God, Neo, he ain't gonna get banned from here, but he's gonna get banned from somewhere. He says that the wrong place. We need to come up with the best way that I can introduce the fact that you use text chat. Like, I don't want to call you a keyboard warrior, but I don't know the best way to say it. The muted master. Ooh. A 4 and 3 tier 3s. Interesting.
Hopefully, one day we'll repopulate the area with civilians, planting seeds for
Heal clip burning ambition. I ain't mad about it. I ain't mad about it.
You guys are cute.
Keyboard guardian. Well, the problem is I've been in multiple chats where Neo's been speaking. It's just funny how he he was using AI. Fireside within. Ooh, that's kind of cool. All right, Savathun Spire. There's another one in there. yeah, that's why you feel comfortable. I also don't know that we should call it the C word. For real, dude. Oh, hell yeah, I need chest armor. Oh, no, I don't. Never mind. I got some. True, but oi. Oh, let's see here. Hollis sending me this. Let's see here. I'm getting in trouble. I gotta schedule my availability. I look at my calendar here. So we have a team that we're working on like the different feat runs and stuff like that. So feat picks. Let me look at my calendar here. Show feet. I can show feet. Grippers. Bro. So we can do 3 feet now. So Jake, this is how this works. You can see, does this add plus 20 every time? No, I don't think so. $1 mil? Brother, you'd be getting a bad bargain there. I don't have ugly feet, but like they ain't worth 1 million. So I know I can do. Yeah, let's just do that. Okay. All right, bruh. Asterix, question for you, bro. Because I don't know if you were in here. I asked this a while back. This is also for anyone. Does anyone know of any good emote artists? I have some ideas for some custom emotes that I like on the channel. If anyone can find some, kind of thinking, I don't know if you guys have ever been in Glad's chat. He has his little hamster stuff, things like that. I want a little buddy. I want a little buddy for the channel, and I have an idea of what I want. I don't want to reveal it yet, but if you guys come across anyone, now I know obviously there are some bigger ones. Like I could go to the girl who makes Glad's thing and be able to commission there. Obviously, I'm looking to pay for this. Like, let me be clear. Like, I am happy to pay for this, but if there's anyone who knows someone who's a bit of a smaller creator, they want to do that, I'd be happy to pay that as well. That'd be awesome, man. You could just have them, if you could, have them reach out to me on Discord. I changed my name on Discord. It is just Sax Plays Games now. It used to be something else, though. I got to give Neo something that he can use to emote with. However, we did unlock. We had a hype train last night, and we unlocked the button mash. We need to start having people spam button mash when we're doing our outbreak DPS. Okay. Can literally go invis. Just hold the plate down. Yeah, for real, dude. Bro, I just got absolutely... That was like a war crime. Flashbanged your mom last night. Oh! Sorry, I shouldn't have said that. Sorry, Jake. Hey, I can make one. You guys get to make jokes at my expense. He ain't catching strays. He's catching directs. I threw that one direct at Jake. I thought from our Would You Rather earlier, GT, I figured you might like that. Yeah, when do you not? I feel like I'm over here fighting for my life on my for my own mods. Or own mod individual. Neo always hops in my YouTube comments and defends for me when I'm like asleep or I'm not paying attention. He was like, bro. GT, there's some things in life that are good. There's some things in our life that were good when they happen. I'm not sure if that's I'm not sure if that's that's what we want to bring back. Do have good memories of it, but Jake makes jokes. I'm gonna be honest, Jake. I'm sure it was funny. I don't remember off the top of my head. Alrighty. Forgot I turned off my music.
That went better than I expected. The Guardian looked comfortable alone out there.
Excuse you. Guardians are never really alone. They've always got their ghosts. I'm sure Jinju would agree.
I haven't seen much of her lately. She spends all her time with the Ghost Community Theater. They're mounting a new production, some big secret. I can't wait to see it.
I saw Oryx the night.
Oryx, the Nightmare Daddy. Sure. Bro. GT, you be in there fighting battles for me as well, man. You be hopping in there counteracting all the hate. Birds are dinosaurs and they are reptiles since they are still in the same clade class. Y'all, that's what we love to see. Thank you for letting me take a moment to get my Zer thing out of there. A clade, a group of organisms believed to have evolved from common ancestor, according to principles of cladistics. Sorry, I can't make that joke. You're underage. Well, just imagine I made a really funny joke about cladistics. Let's see here. Oh, a little unhinged today. We're gonna reel it in. We're gonna reel it in, folks. What do you say to the people that say dinosaurs didn't exist? Well, let me be clear. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying for myself. But what do you say to them? Yeah, for real, Rose. Oh, hey guys, if there is anyone who's going to be available this evening, I know that Cuban, for their run today, he still needs 2 individuals for their run. We have a lot of people who, we have a lot of people who we've already taught, and we would love to get some of the people that we've taught spent the time getting into those runs. So guys, go to the scheduled activities or the scheduled events section in the Discord and sign up. Cuban knows what he's doing. He's been in quite a bit, different people, so. Let's see here. Bro, I desperately need to go through my mint retrogrades and figure out what I need to hold on to and not. You can be off mic. Just might have to shift into certain roles. You know what I mean? Get flexible. Maybe throw yourself as an alt on there if you want to. Just let them know, hey guys, I can't, that'll be too late. I can't talk, but I know and I'll be able to hear. I mean, if they open it up, so. Reaper, what's up, man? How you doing? Are you in Hawaii? Liam Vivian, thank you for subscribing. Jameson Stone, thank you guys for subscribing over on YouTube. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate it, man. Awesome. We got all the island representation coming in hot. Bro, it is a dream of mine to get out to Hawaii. It's one of those places that you always hear about people saying they've gone and, you know, loving and stuff like that. And then for the longest time growing up, I was like, I don't know. I don't know if I'll be able to do it. But yeah, honestly, that's just traveling in general right now, though, brother. Let's see here. There's a chance he has someone signed up for it that is not in the server, but you may be able to just ping him and ask him if he meant to do that. Solo activities, solar melee, final blows, solar ability. Oh, okay, I can do all those. What? I did 3. This is bullshit.
We feel so much safer with you titans out there. Making a purchase, or are you just here to chat?
Brother, they've turned it into a portal gaming. And basically, on things in the portal, they just add in things. So today, Reaper, I think what you're going to want to run is, I believe it's Kel's Fall. If you're doing anything on the, if you do anything on the Pinnacle playlist, you would choose Kel's Fall. so low it looks like it is the creation, so like the DSC or the Europa one. So Rose said I may start putting some EU-ish time raids, see if they fill up. 4 p.m. Yeah, that's honestly, Rose, that's kind of like my dream. I mentioned that a couple of times. That like my dream is to get into a place where, like, you know, you guys who are fairly confident and you are in different locations can do that. So, but I will admit that Monday morning raid time is not the most popular. So it may be a situation where I hit you up, like if we're having trouble filling. So, Reaper, honestly, this creation's pretty chill. So for what I'm trying to do, it's a pretty chill experience. So Caldera is technically faster, but it's not bad. And the challenges for this are pretty chill. So yeah, I'm with you, man. Yeah, the Caldera farm is top tier. I wanted to be on the moon, but it's just the fact that you got to do a capture plate that sucks so bad about this one. Yeah, the brain rot's real, man. I don't think I'd be able to sit here and do this if you guys weren't sitting here chatting. Thank you. Okay. You the Demon. Thank you for following on Twitch. Appreciate you. Interesting name. I'd love to know the like origin story of that. Honestly, just slapped the keyboard a couple times. Honestly, that sounds like Neo raiding. Exactly. That's what we say sometimes. No, I'm just kidding. You are way more articulate than that. Oh, we're kidding. All love. Min post. See, that kind of sounds like a slur as well, to go with our conversation from earlier. Yeah, on top of the conversation, we were having about the emo artists, if you guys know anyone who or if you see anyone who has created like channel page stuff, like so for the below your channel on Twitch and things like that, I'd like to freshen that up for what I'm doing as well. Those are the things that I could probably figure out myself, but I'm very short on extra time right now. Fight for our city. What do we do with the tokens? Oh, I didn't even know this was here. You get a demon said, I ran into YouTube videos today about Slayer's Fang and Witchkeeper. I think I have some sort of soft locked problem. I ran both missions multiple times, got about 10k points. Hit A tier for the rewards, never unlocked the guns not once. Are you on a stump right now? Are you in game right now? Let's go figure it out, brother. Let's do it. Can you send me your Bungie? Yeah, Jake, I didn't even realize we were getting those tokens. I thought those were the reroll things here. I thought they were the same thing as these reroll chips. Oh! I did not spend my tokens in Arms Week. No, I did not. Yeah, I literally just thought that that's what they were. I think I could just get more gear from it, so. Demon, go ahead and send your Bungie name in just a second. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Jake, for someone who doesn't play the game, your algorithm is so intertwined with niche Destiny information. I learn about more stuff in this game through you than like anyone else, bro. That's fair. All right, so let's look here. I'm going to call you Moon because that's what your thing is in game, if that's cool. So we'll do, let's see here. You're rocking, damn, 0 health stat. That's actually impressive, bro. You get no health per orb. I didn't realize that could happen, dude. That's sick. I love that, brother. That's awesome. That's so impressive, man. Yeah, for real. Yeah, the tiny yeah, you have the tiniest little whisper in the wind, and brother, you're getting blown over. All right, man. So let's do this here. So we're gonna go in here to the portal pinnacle. Let's set up Kel's Fall first, okay? So I think you already saw my video on this, but I'm just gonna say this again live here because I've said it a million times already. So we're gonna set up locked loadouts, okay? So make sure you have what you want equipped there. The next thing we're going to do, we need to get this to a B+. So we need to push this just across. I'm going to set this up so we get healing when we use our class ability. And we'll do Solar Storms on top of that. Then challenge modifiers. We're going to do Threaded and Shroud. Okay, that's going to get us to this A tier here. Let me take a look at you. God, this game keeps doing this, dude. So that just let me through. The first thing I usually do is hit tab, and it doesn't let me. Honestly, you'll probably be okay. I would say what I would probably do if I were you, I would maybe take off one of the concussive dampeners. And there's not sniper resistant here either, but what I would do is just avoid and then a harmonic siphon because you're on solar. Or not harmonic siphon, harmonic resistance. So you get solar resistance. And then the second slot, I would do a void resist. And then what I would do if I were you, I would do a super. Do super in the front there. So you bump that stat up. Because we want to try to get that super stat higher so you can get it back, okay? So let's do arms here. I would just pivot this weapons mod. I would pivot that to a super. And let's see if we can get that up. And then I mean, you're fine. If this is the gameplay loop you like doing, I think that's just fine. I personally, I would probably, if I were you, because what grenade are you using? So you're using a healing nade, but you have a thing that creates orbs when you get a kill with a grenade. So you can't kill anything with a healing grenade. So take this off here. And I would, at this point, I would just do like a... Yeah, take the firepower mod off, and then I would put on maybe like a reloader. You could do a stasis. Okay, so yeah, if you're doing gunpowder gamble, that would be different. Yeah, if you're leaning into gunpowder, You go ahead and do that, bro. Because that's not a gameplay loop that I usually play into. But that's why I said, like, if you have a reason for these, then you do you, man. So you can ignore me on that front. Yeah, these are good. I would just make sure that you throw something on here for your empty mod socket. There's no reason not to just put that one spot into super. You could do that as well. I would probably adjust this down so your weapon stat would just hit that 100 mark. And then I would do super for this as well, just to lean in. And then for this here, your powerful attraction, I would swap one of these and just make it, I would make it a Reaper mod personally, so that when you use your class ability, your next weapon kill is going to create an orb. And then when you use your class ability again, you're going to pick up any orbs you have out there. So that's my gameplay loop. But if you like this, if you think you're generating enough orbs otherwise, then bro, you do you. That's all good. And then, yeah, you're good here. I would just slot something in this first spot, and you don't need a kinetic weapon surge here. I would probably take this one off, take the kinetic weapon surge off, and then I would do a weapons font mod. So what that's going to do is anytime you pick up an orb of power, that's going to give you 20 additional points to your weapon slot, and then you would have that, and then you can just drop whatever you want. You could drop another super here. You get your super up to 60. You're almost back to pre-final shape. Oh, I'm sorry, pre-edge of fate. Yeah. I think that's pretty strong. So, okay. So you're good on that front. And then let's see here. Yeah, we're at A rank, so we should be good. Any Kelsfall gamers? Anyone want to join us? It is, but for what we're like, it can be that, but for what we're doing, man, I don't think you're going to benefit as greatly by it. And so, yeah. And so, yeah, I would defer to, cause I don't play Hunter a whole lot. When I do, I'm usually like Prismatic Hunter, something of that sort. So GT, do you have my fire? If you do !ID, you can get my join code and you can join. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm on my main account, GT. Oh, did we? So, Jake, inside of Nightbot, there is a feature where we can set people to VIPs. We should go in there and set people that are very regularly in here, like Rose, like GT, like Tess is in here all the time. You know, different people like that, so they could use those. I think that's another lever we could pull from that front. All right, 1 second here. Get you in just a moment once we clear this up. Yeah, I think I don't know if it has one or if you can just set them as a VIP for Twitch through that. GT, can you send me your Bungie name real quick? I'll just send you the invite. I'm your most watched streamer. Honestly, that's awesome. Yeah, I don't watch a lot of Dado's streams. I watch a lot of Dado's videos. I like his videos a lot. I've always liked his videos. I like how natural. So that's one thing I think that I do fairly well with for being as like new into this as I am. Is I'm fairly natural on camera because I've done a lot of production stuff. I've been on stage a lot, through music and like doing plays and stuff. I don't know, just different things like that, like theater type stuff in the past, and so I feel pretty comfortable, but not everyone gets that. Dado is like a very normal, like, or he seems very comfortable, especially recently. Like, he's done a lot of things. I've been very impressed by that. Like Matt Pat, I don't know. I actually don't know a whole. I don't know if I've actually watched Matt. I know who Matt Pat is, but I don't know if I've actually watched his stuff. Ooh. Well, I am very glad to hear that. Yeah, usually I was like a stream lurker as well. Honestly, I don't. Before doing this, I didn't really watch a ton of streaming. Like, I watch for special events and stuff like that, but like usually I catch sick. Was that on the Twitch side, Jake, or was that on the YouTube side? Sorry, Nightbot side. Cool. Yeah, the hot potato, bro. The hot potato burn you up, man. I kind of wanted to see, GT, what it would do, like when I threw the ball, and see if it would just explode to like an absolute nuke. Bro, how many shots did it take? Okay, there's not one out here. That'd be cool if I could light that lantern by throwing the ball into it. All right, we're up here, guys. Okay. Yeah, I've not ran a... I got the Green Man build, but... Woo! We let that fucker stay around, bro. Sorry. I keep forgetting that's not how that shit works. You're supposed to say it before you say the cuss word. But it's hard when I got like multiple hands. But they're both on like my mouse and keyboard, and then I gotta like physically push it, so. Yeah, I'm not quite as good at multitasking while playing as you are, Neo. Bro. Someone hit the button smash emote. All right, come on, Moon. Let's get your shit. Let's go, bro. Let's go, bro. I love seeing all these tier 3s dropping. Oh, you got it, man. I saw in the corner it said you got, yeah, you got a, you at least got the refit, which would mean you have to have the gun. I think both of them dropped. Because it looked like both of them took place at the same time. Like, it looked like they kind of hit. Yeah, dude, it went super fast, bro. The thing that I hate about it is the like reward feed is in that bottom left corner, and you have like that bottom third across the bar that goes there. So did you say you also need the Wishkeeper bow, Moon? All right. GT, you down to help with the Wishkeeper real quick? Let's do it. We just out here wheeling and dealing in mission exotics, bro. We got you, bro. We got you, man. We got you, brother. All right, so let's do this here. So we'll have to add some more things here. So this one's going to be a little tougher, okay? DIY nerd, thank you very much, man. That's very kind of you. Very kind. Now, GT, that felt like the Xbox. That felt like back in the Xbox days. That's funny. No HUD? So, no HUD? Dude, we have to... We gotta juice this thing, man. Yeah, so no HUD and Slayham's phone. Guys, should I put on the low gravity modifier? LOL. All right, we're doing this. We're gonna keep moving, okay? We're gonna have to keep moving here. Let's do it. Damn, my drink's leaking. Looks like I'm... I don't know. It's off camera. Should be fine. You probably are, GT. You guys all sorts of messed up. He's too powerful. Wait, did I accidentally do no starting ammo? Hold up. Hold up. Wait, just 1 second. I fucked up. Yeah, we ain't doing all that. Nah, you're good, man. You're good. Stay in with us because that'll be helpful. We don't need. I don't think we have to have no starting ammo on to begin that. Or like to get where we need to go. Yeah, you're good, man. It should be fine. Yeah, I don't know. I was just trying to. All right, we're going HUDless. Do the mask one? Hell no. I ain't doing counterfeit, bro. That shit drives me crazy. That thing, that drives me loco, bro. We'll do this right here. Yeah, that's the counterfeit one. The amount of times they pop, like when I choose counterfeit, the amount of times they pop me up an exotic engram and my like 8 brain goes. Bro, I run straight over that thing. I can't help it, bro. I'll run straight to the loot and I will blow up every single time. Every time. Not Neo being observant of the bathroom break. It's like we were timing you. It's like a Severance deal. You want to talk about a good show? I'll tell you what. Does no HUD include not being able to see what shields the enemies have? Oh! Alright, what we need here. Okay, so we need fish first. So Jake just used the term, wants to see nightmare fuel in good vibes. Those feel a little counterintuitive here. Careful, Moon. Damn. I got roasted. Mods, I'm gonna need you guys to remind me if I start these morning streams and then I go all the way into the afternoon. I'm gonna need you guys to start reminding me that I need to change the stream title, especially if I have a. Because it said rise and shine. I had to change it. Yeah, GT. I'm running double special and a sword as well. So this is fun. Oh, you posted a video when I'm in the middle of an activity that I can't stop moving in. Is there a place for me to rally for this, or am I up Schitt's Creek? I feel like I'm up Schitt's Creek and I ain't got a paddle. What? Who chose this no HUD thing and chose for me to be here with double special? It's not even a good sword. Also, how is swinging a sword not moving for like the haste modifier? Damn. Oh, I gotta go get the... Where's my buff? Oh, are we done? Bro's lost? Where are you going? There ain't a damn thing I can do about that, boys. She did. Nice try, man. All right. Yo, this is a hot mess. I'll tell you right now. No. Sorry. Oh, I just blocked him. I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. My B, bro. I was trying to figure out which way he was going to jump. Obviously, that didn't work well for me. Dude, the amount that I have to spam my reload button to try to figure out. Yeah, I don't know who the hell could have pulled these modifiers together, but they need a stern talking to. Bruv. Yeah, the only thing I'm sure of dude, if we had low grab on as well. I just couldn't tell if that dude was gonna put up his shield or not. I don't have my abilities at the moment to stop this dude. I don't have a grenade or a melee. All right, so we need fish first. Fish is out here. Dude. Damn, dude. Yeah, Tanashas would be goated in something like this. Boys, do not forget to rally. So what's going to be crazy is we don't know. I felt like I was cooking that boss's ass, bro. I could just tell I was cooking it, man. Straight cooking. Let's go. Well, hopefully we just never play Destiny again like that. That was rough, bro. You have to let me get a little higher, bro. GG's. Got my shiny bow. All right, let's see here. Yeah. And to be honest, I believe you, but unfortunately we ain't gonna have no proof of it, are we? So GG's, guys. Dude, just hammering that super button. GG's. All right, I gotta get my life together. I need to run to the tower, get a couple of things cleared out here. So let's vibe for a little bit longer, y'all. Probably gonna call it pretty soon. I mean, it's been a little solid 6-hour streamer. A little 6-hour streamer for you guys. So just a reminder, as we're hanging out, if you have Amazon Prime, that means you have one free Twitch Prime subscription that you can use every single month. And so if you're sitting here, you're saying, hey, I like the vibe of the chat. I like what we're doing. This cat's a cool dude. I would really appreciate if you guys wanted to use that here. If you don't have Amazon Prime somehow, good on you. Stick it to the man. However, you could also subscribe. And if you subscribe right now without Prime, unfortunately Prime does not work, or you gift a sub, you'll get this Gracious Gloss emblem, the one that I've been rocking all day. This is special for Solstice time only. So be around. So Trey, deuces. I'm gonna be around for a little bit longer here. Just gonna clean up my vault, some of my inventory stuff, things like that. I may actually play around with some of my like armor picker stuff just so I can try to update some of my things. But if you dipping, have a good day, man. Let's see here. That's at 323. Yes, sir. Thank you, Rose. Thanks for dropping that. Yes, there is. That's a great call out, Jake. Yep. If you are in a clan that maybe is, you know, people don't play as often anymore, but you still are eager to get all of that sweet loot you can get from Hawthorne, feel free to join it, man. The #1 Choir of One fan club Self-proclaimed. Definitely not a cult. I actually don't even know why we keep throwing that word around. I mean, no. It's not revolved around me. We just have a shared love for Choir of One, brother. Yeah, it was a good time, man. Real good time. A lot of C words. Yes, a lot of C words were thrown around today. Some flowed a little too easily for people, but so guys, if you haven't already, I need to just make the graphic. I need to get it on the channel and stuff like this, but essentially the like stream schedule for right now has been like, I don't even know, dude. It's been for sure, I think it's been like Monday, Thursday evenings, and Friday mornings. I need to figure out what I actually want to do. These are for sure's. And then, oh yeah, I mean Monday mornings, because yeah, Monday mornings have to be, because that's when we're doing our teaching, right? But Fridays are our vibey days. Fridays are our vibey days. Sometimes we'll have the occasional and then occasionally we'll have like a Sunday. Does occasional have two S's in it? Or am I just trying to? It did not. I just wanted to. I'll throw a second S in there just for you guys. I need to, Jake. I need to do that. I need it. Honestly, I need it more for myself. Yeah, I need to pull that together. Yeah, I'm trying to, man. I'm trying to see if I can hook you up so it's not sporadic. But for sure, I mean, we've been doing Fridays consistently, Friday mornings for me. The only reason we actually started about an hour later than we usually do today, the only reason we started that late is because I had to go to the doctor this morning for my knee. All right, let's see here. So let's do this real quick. Honestly, Jake has asked more than anyone else. He's been like, "Hey, we doing this? You got this?" Brother, I should. It is, yep. Yes, it is, Neo. It is Friday. It is 3:23 p.m. on Friday for me right now. Bro, the amount of Bushido marks I've gotten that are straight doo-doo. $7:23 a.m. on Saturday. Bro, you did not sleep long enough today, bro. You gotta get some sleep, dude. I mean, I'm happy you're here, bro, but you know that. Honestly, for me, if I don't get enough sleep, I usually get sick. That's when I usually get sick. So I'm actually pretty stoked I did not get sick a few weeks ago when I first started this and we were doing all this stuff for D2, like the Edge of Fate launch. Because I was up so early and going to bed so late. That's fair. How is anyone else possibly how are you guys managing your how are you guys managing your vaults right now? Bro, I have so many. Jake, you're not helpful. All right, I need to move to my hunter real quick. Yeah, that's a good idea. Bro, the amount of times that I wish I could stream to you guys both of my screens at the same time. No, because I didn't do a dim guide. I need to. I mean, I didn't do an official one. I think I might have just like off the cuff did one day, but I need to do an official one at some point. So let's see here. Impulse amplifier in Dragonfly with a velocity. So I'm looking right now at like the top held rolls of these. So we got like a Field Prep Vorpal, Rolling Storm Vorpal, Impulse. I'm an Impulse believer. Field Prep. See, I was wishing that this was bait and switch, but it's not. This is persistence. Is that how long? Interesting. This one here, Bolt Scavenger. Yeah, I mean, I think I just literally just gotta hold on to this. Some of you guys got this. Frictionless rail. I think I just hold on to that one, dude. I mean, dude, that's what this did you see that perk here? Charge bolts. When you attach them. Let's do this. Shall we? I got a little bit of time before I gotta get off. We're gonna go to the shooting range. I'm gonna try some of these different roles because I actually have a viable place to try them. Can you imagine? Can you imagine Bungie giving us a place where we could try? You guys ever watch the Lizzie McGuire movie? Hit that. Hey now, this is what dreams are made of. Hit that shit, bro. That's what we feel. Thanks, Michael. I'm glad you hung out the entire time, man. I am also glad that we were able to get you through the day, brother. No, you know damn well, Nia, that Enclave is not. Now we do need a different indicator down in the heavy slot. What do the big dread look like? I didn't know if they had a tormentor option we could put in there. No, thank you. Yeah, Jake, that's what the tick damage looks like from the charged bolts. Sorry, give me a second. I'm trying to... Where in the hell? Sorry. Screen was freaking out. And you go up here and you just retrieve them. The dots. Well, because you could hit a... I don't think so. Oh, actually, there is. There is. Hold on. I kind of wanted to see what. All right, let's see here. All right. Oh, grab that from you. You could just throw this on and this would continue. I wonder, I don't think it will. All right, ready? Let me just... Okay. Oh, we didn't see that. Never mind. Never mind. We're gonna restart this. We didn't... You guys saw him duck that, right? That wasn't me just being bad, right? All right, here we go. So I wish there was a thing where you could, like, it would auto reload. Like, if you snag these out. What is the cooldown on this thing? Yeah, the ticks for this must not... The ticks on this thing, on the Wither Horde, must not be proccing this fast enough. Okay, well, let's see here. Oh, hold on. There's one more thing I can try. Dude. Yeah, nothing's like reloading properly. Is there... Does this gun have demolitionists on it? Or this bow? Dude, that would be sick if it did. It doesn't, but... Neo, I'm going to be out of here in just a few minutes, brother. So thanks for hanging out today, man. Appreciate you. All right, I'm going to hold on to this one here. So let me see if I can get this reload as high as possible here. I need someone to come in here with hierarchy of needs if we really wanted to get spicy. Yeah, look at that reload, bro. Oh, bro. The bolt scavenger is so crazy. Dude, you grab those bolts out of there. Look how fast it procs that reload. Bro, that is actually nuts. I think it scales based. Oh, yeah, I just got 15 seconds. Look how fast this is going to fire. Dude. So you're starting that back up? And if you want to keep... Dude, that's actually pretty impressive. Huh. All right, so I want to be... Let's go ahead and be intentional about this here. I don't need a champ. So... what would you need to do here? So you would need to do... Oh, hold on. What does this do anything? I mean, isn't that what you were looking for though, Jake? So this one here. I just want to push this thing to the next level here. I need someone come in here and drop a well for me. Give me some orbs. Yeah, a well hierarchy combo. It's up to you, Bat, if you're here. I mean, I ain't gonna do it for long. So if you're in the middle of something, don't worry about it, but I basically just want to see. So so the Ophidian, that's just like the weapons readying super quick. Oh, you're good, Bat. I don't even know. If it's going to take a few minutes, I don't even know if I'm going to still be around for this. I just want to try this out real quick. All right, here we go. Well, the problem is, Jake, I don't know if the tick damage would actually stack with that. See, I'm not getting... Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. So when you... Okay, so it does not. For a second there, I thought I saw that it did a... Okay, so on a big boss like that, if you have your ascension, you can ascend on there, jolt the boss, and then you can grab them while you're ascending. See, it's crazy because you can just grab the ammo back and back, like over and over again. So I think we're gonna, if you want to back, go ahead and you drop your well if you get one, or I guess we can. Oh, it attracted to the ring. You know what, Jake? I don't know. Unfortunately, I don't think lead from gold's on this here. Oh, it turned to the side. There you go. Oh, I forgot you can shoot the tether through the hierarchy bow. I forgot. Dude, that's so cool. See, the problem is with the boss as far away as he is. Oh, okay. We could call this the pin cushion build. Nice. That's cool. That's pretty cool. I like that. Oh, he's too far back. Oh, thank you, Bat. That was cool. That was a cool way to end the stream, playing around with this build. So, for anyone who did not see it or you came in late, I'm leaning into all. I guess I could juice it by doing arc weapon damage, but basically just coming in here, a lot of weapon damage. We're doing a lot of just arc reloader here. We're using Witherhoard with auto-loading holster, Psychopomp with a little bit of Envious Arsenal action on top of it. And then what we were playing around with here is doing Bolt Scavenger, which recovering a bolt increases the reload speed and handling for an improved duration. And then on top of that, definitely not practical. Not a practical build. But using that with Ophidian and Star Eater, this is something I actually could see us using. Like, you could in theory, because I'm thinking like what big bosses just stand there kind of exposed. In theory, you could use this on like the Hobgoblin from Desert Perpetual, but like, yeah, it's not practical. I'd love for it to be, but it's just not. Final boss. Honestly, I've seen like, there were teams that were working on doing stuff with hierarchy and stuff. It just doesn't kind of play around. The pin cushion thing is cool. It's a cool gameplay loop when you can get it. If I was a more skilled hunter, what I would probably do is if we were backed up a little bit and Bat is sitting there, if Batman's sitting there or someone has hierarchy up, you sit back, you shoot all the things, and then when either the ring goes away or when you run out of heavy and it's all inside the boss's face, you could grapple up to it, grapple melee, and then ascend. So you're like still up in that area, right? So like you grapple melee to the face, but like if you want to sit, you could ascend, jolt the target, be able to snag everything out, and then literally while you're in the air, like that reload is so fast, like so fast. So guys, this has been a very, very fun stream. I think we're about the 6.5 hour mark. Man, I just looked over there. It was 5:45. So, guys, I'm going to get out of here. Had a good time. Anarchy was great last season, Jake. It was fantastic last season. So, I haven't used it this season. Could still be. So, but, y'all, I'm going to get out of here. Appreciate you guys for hanging out all day today. Hopefully we kicked off your weekend right. Kick off your weekend fantastic. Gonna go see the movie tonight, and then this weekend. Hold up. One thing I want to say: tomorrow midday, there will be a stream, special Battlefield 6 stream. So if you guys are around and interested in Battlefield 6, I'll be streaming Battlefield 6 with some of the boys. So some of the some older friends, not older friends, but friends that aren't in the chat that often. So we will be playing Battlefield 6 tomorrow. That will be slightly different, but we're going to do that and we're going to hang out. So if you guys are around tomorrow gaming, whether you're doing Destiny gaming or anything else, come hang out, vibe with us, keep chat, lighten up. That'd be awesome. So I will talk to you guys later. Sorry, Jake. There's squads of four. I got that. So, but maybe we can slot in there, and if it really goes well, if any of them got a dip. So, but guys, I'm gonna get out of here. Peace. Be blessed, y'all. Bye.